Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world, everybody. It the Vimbert, and I'm back. And before I jump back to In Stars and Time, we do have some housekeeping to take care of. First of all, sorry for not being here yesterday. I knew that a lot of my soundproofing stuff was going to arrive then, and I underestimated just how fucking tiring putting it all up would be, and I still don't have enough. But hopefully the sound is better than what it was last time. I should be roughly on par with where my old desk setup was. It's not perfect yet. It's not to where I want it to yet. But hopefully there's a little bit less of the hollow sound from my mic that y'all were talking about before. But this is just the beginning. I've been working with a good friend of mine. He and I are kind of talking through basically setting up a home sound booth. So this is going to sound even better. And for those of you who hate my voice, suck shit. We already got the gremlin energy going. Also, I talked about this a bit on the Discord because I didn't stream yesterday. Oh yeah, after I set up all the stuff yesterday, I literally, after I posted to Discord, hey, I'm taking the night off, I went and, passed out for an hour and a half. That's how exhausted I was, because I am old and out of shape. Sue me. Now, very important. Weekday streams are returning. If you've been around here for a while, you remember I used to do Wednesday, what the fuck was my old schedule? Because originally it was some other day, Wednesday, and then Saturday, and then I moved it to Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going back to at least Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, possibly another weekday as well, because I finally got a promotion at the old day job, working at the organization that is almost certainly not an organized crime syndicate. Where, to explain, it has not been pure laziness that has kept me from streaming more. Old job, the job I'm moving out of, involves me talking on the phone with clients for 6 to 6.5 hours every day. So I'm not in a fit state to stream after doing that. I've tried it a couple times, it's been rough. New job, I will be talking on the phone for maybe half an hour to an hour absolute tops each day. So that's a lot better for my sanity and for my voice and for giving you guys more streams. So I'm very excited about that. I'm still kind of debating internally what I want to do with that additional stream day each week. I don't know if maybe I Wednesday becomes a new playthrough that I run concurrently with whatever I'm doing on Sunday. If I do another kind of shuffle thing or have a gimmick to it. I don't know. I'm still debating that, but it's a little ways out. But before August is over, weekday streams will return and they will be here to fucking stay. Unless my job situation changes again, which is possible. But this one, they've it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And I got more stuff on the way to make this sound setup even better than it is. And also some logistical stuff to figure out on that front. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. Enough dilly-dallying, let's lock in. We return to In Stars and Time. When last we left our long-suffering hero, we had defeated the king once again with the power of friendship, and it didn't fix shit. So now, as I recall, I need to go yell at Loop and be like, hey, what do I do? I'm out of ideas. You completely untrustworthy Fey star creature. What should I do? And they'll just be like, I don't know if that's come through, but I voice Loop as though they're constantly on the brink of bursting into laughter for a joke that Siffrin is not privy to, or that they're just very untrustworthy in general. You should look at the coin in front of Loop several times. Okay, fair enough, Tail. Please let me know about cool stuff like that. But yeah, want to reiterate, I'm playing this blind. By and large, do not give me spoilers. If I get stuck, I will ask for help. But yeah, just little things like that I might miss. I'm totally good with that. I don't consider those spoilers. More like spoilers for the story. Don't tell me oh, Mirabelle turns evil and becomes a colossal 20-foot giant lady with glowing eyes of evil. I'm like, dude, I don't want to know that. I wanted to see that when that happened in the game. That probably will not happen in the game. That doesn't seem like their vibe. The secret ending, well.
Different. You're up.
Here again. Hey, Mayor, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh, I was actually...
And I'm like, yep, absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira. I am mentally stable. Do not worry about me, your good friend, Siffrin, who everything is fine with. Approach the Change God statue, new loop, new blessing. Touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for strength. Strength, strength, strength. You want you and your Oh. Siffrin, don't call them your family members. You haven't Do I bond with them this time? I guess I actually have the choice. You know what? Since the power of friendship didn't fix anything, maybe I don't use the power of friendship. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You and your family members' attack got boosted. You close your single eye. But I feel like since I have unlocked it, it's probably a smart way. Now, I probably should use Power of Friendship. But anyway, first let me see what loop... Hey, Isabeau, I need to do the change tree thing. Hi, Isa. Oh, favor tree. It's been a week. Hi, Isa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Loop, you little shit. What do you have for me?
Welcome back, Stardust. Power of Love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you?
What's it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop?
Yeah, but...
For once, Loop seems at a loss for words.
In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What do I do?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Oh, yeah. Tail, I will be going for a while, particularly because I didn't stream yesterday. Unless my voice suddenly starts giving out on me, I'm gonna be going for minimum 4 hours today. Gonna shoot for more like a 5 or 6er. I need to find out more about the loops.
So, you found out more about Timecraft, and the housemaid just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops?
Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? Did about 24 hours. Okay, then I might not do this today. Because I have like 16-ish. Okay, so maybe I need to find out more about the king? Because I know how to help everyone.
So, the king might not be from Valgard. That is interesting information.
You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh?
Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions.
Okay, so... Run through the house again, idiot. Got it. Let's talk about something, Loop.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Are you jealous of my family members?
What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like
what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? But forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor.
Uh-huh.
Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway.
Huh? Don't let that... God damn it. Siffrin, why do you not ask questions when you really, really should be asking questions? know how to fix a knife. I think I'm good there. I can continue to blunder around.
See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay, I need... Oh.
So?
Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in?
Why would I?
Your name is literally Loop.
Oh, stars above, it is.
Ugh.
But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question?
Do you know anything that could help?
Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now.
How can that be?
What do you mean?
Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me!
Ah. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out.
You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose.
So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden.
Unless I die first or touch a tear.
Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle?
Thank you! The real questions. Loop, I don't trust you, but you are way better at asking questions than Siffrin. Huh? Isn't it? Because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill.
Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing.
Like what?
Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back?
Oh, hey, also, probably good time to mention this. I have been told by Tail, I think it's fine to call him out, who picked up this game after seeing me stream it, that the game is going to start to get a little heavy if you're concerned that, like, any more horror-y stuff might get to you. The dev does have, like, content warning / trigger warning. There's a command for it. I posted it in the chat. You know, take care, I guess. I don't know how bad it gets beyond just what that link has.
You can't advance if you have no legs, right?
I'd rather not test that one.
Ah, but understandable.
But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes.
Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow?
Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Advancing means kissing the boy. Advancing towards kissing the boy. Kissing the boy is endgame. I continue to be convinced of this. Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish?
As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it.
But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it?
But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to that head housemaiden, it seems. Which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft.
But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power?
And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit?
Huh? Hang out?
I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out.
Ugh.
Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay?
A theory loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful.
Hey, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Interesting. So this is obviously a trap, right? Like, this is obviously a trap. This is not going to end well. But at the same time, I need more information, and I don't know... Obviously, investigating the king is going to be useful, but I feel like that's just a means to an end to find out more about the loops, ultimately. And if Loop has something they want to try, I think that's worth looking into. You know what? Let me play with the coin a bit, and then we'll test it out, I think. You roll the coin around in your pocket.
Are you rolling that coin again? You've kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now.
Yep! Achievement unlocked. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. Okay, Tail said multiple times. You flipped the coin in the air a few times. Doesn't seem to be doing anything else. Okay. Hey, Loop, let's hang out. Let's see how this all goes horribly.
I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
I welcome the lurk, you know I always do. We can hang out now, Loop. I'm sure this will be fine, and not result in my horrible dismemberment.
Oh, our theory hangout, yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower?
Wait, you want me to sneak out?
And spend a loop with me, yes.
But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think?
Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all.
I guess it doesn't.
Neat. Will you come then?
I'll come. Yeah.
Neat. I'll see you soon then.
You nod. Okay, so since the rest of the loop is going to be a wash... Oh, okay. They immediately... Okay. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. This is not gonna end well. But you can't see Loop anywhere.
Up there, Stardust, up there.
Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree.
I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust.
How?
Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it.
You sigh and climb the tree.
Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up.
You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it.
Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, You know how this goes.
I sure do.
I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust.
Really? I'd rather not.
Huh? Why not?
Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? You know, I did have that theory where, like, Siffrin was from that country that got, like, zapped out of reality. So, and we know that, like, there are different belief systems, like, Ikabuin has the expressions, because that's the, like, belief system that, Odile follows. So, like, and there was a brief mention of, like, don't you worship the stars to Siffrin? So, like, is this, like, is Loop actually, like, a kind of a trickster deity come to help Siffrin in, like, their darkest hour? As, like, a manifestation of belief or something, just like how the Change God has directly reached out to help us. Hell, we might see the expressions help out at some point, or maybe they already have, in some way. Because this does seem to be that sort of setting. Anyway, I still don't know what Loop is. I just know they cannot be trusted.
Kind of.
Kind of. Do I know you?
Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other.
Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me?
Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you?
I still don't trust Loop.
Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible for me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do.
Do we want Loop to escape, though? I don't know that we want them to escape. Maybe there's a reason they're imprisoned here.
I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop.
I'd rather not.
Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well.
Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Did you really ask the Change God's blessing more than 10 times? You know it's not your belief, right?
Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. So did the party just go in and be like, well, I don't know where Siffrin is. Guess we'll get killed by traps.
Ah, it'll happen soon now.
Huh? What Will.
The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course.
Huh? You open your mouth to ask, and then... Ah. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something.
I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's gonna end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack.
The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who is the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone...
I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked.
You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends... They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Ooh, I do not like your eyes being that close. Loop is just... looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer.
Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet?
I mean, it was obviously the party, right? Like, who else could it be? Everyone else is frozen. Unless he unalives himself? He attacks himself? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, would it? There's some merit to that theory, I guess.
Did you?
You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because of you, 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 because... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen?
Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter.
You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down.
If I tell you to breathe, will you?
You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for?
For funsies, of course.
You take a step forward.
And because I was curious to know how the loops work, aren't you?
How the loops work? How could what happened just happen teach you anything about the loops? It's because Isabeau becomes dead, therefore that also stops me from kissing the boy. Not being able to kiss the boy is what causes the loops. I have this 100% solved. Everyone shut up, don't say anything, let me have this until the game proves me to be a complete idiot.
Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now?
Huh? Because the king won, isn't it?
Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you?
Don't you? I kind of do, though.
No, Stardust. You loop when you die.
No, it takes a little bit.
You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop?
But
It's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out?
loops, right. There have been other times you looped back without dying, too. Every other time has been when there's been some irrevocable break in the party. That time when Cyprin freaked the fuck out and, like, stabbed a Sadness to death brutally in front of everyone and was like, hey, I got it! And the rest of the party's like, keep them away from the child. There was the time when we confronted Bonnie about, like, talking about burial practices, and Bonnie was, like, seriously going off on us, being like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate all of you. Immediate loop in that case. Have there been any other times? I have to think. Outside of death, have there been any other times? I don't think there have been. So I think it's when the party gets irrevocably broken. So I know I'm like 40% memeing when I say kissing the boy is endgame, but irrevocable breaks in the party would be another thing that would stop Cyprin and Isabeau from hooking up. So I still think my theory kind of holds water. We'll see. Again, I'm playing this blind. But what could be the reason?
I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it.
You don't answer.
Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust.
You just walk away. Okay, then. So did we fully loop back to... Okay, yeah. So... I think this will primarily be a fact-finding mission about the king. That seems to be the main thing that I can do at this point. But it couldn't hurt to have Power of Friendship on my side, since I won't be able to loop forward to where in the house that... Yeah. Oops, not Bonnie. Memory of Looping is still the best one. Yeah, let me speedrun skip through helping everybody. Hi, Mirabelle. Would you like to learn more about your sexuality? So which one will you choose? And she's like, how do you know? Answer me. Maybe I can help? She's like, sure, you have more experience? Experience, you laugh silently. Might take some time, make sure you have time. I have time now! Zone out? Yeah. She's like, I'm fine the way I am without banging. Great. Glad for you. Odile. Talk about your struggles with culture, which was actually really nice. I've enjoyed Odile's companion quest the most out of all of them so far. I am, in fact, this bored, Odile. Looking for a certain type of book called a family tale. Hey, Bubble. Yeah, well, I welcome the lurk. Thank you for giving me a listen. Hopefully I sound a little better than last time. Last time I think you came in before I explained it, but I had a roof leak, so I had to completely relocate my streaming setup, so I have some actual, like, sound dampening set up now, so I should sound less shitty. But yeah, welcome. Glad to have you. It might take some time. That's fine. I have time now to help you with your problem and become friends, but I'm going to zone out through the entire thing and just be someone to listen to. Or to let... Or... You know what I mean. And yeah, I feel like there are some conclusions I can start to draw here, but I do need some more information. Yeah, it's bad, but I'm getting it dealt with. It's not gonna be fun, but I'm in the process. Hey, Bonnie, can I help you with anything? Bonnie's like, I hate you! I do know you're... Oh, God. You love rice? Oh, fuck. I should have written this down. Did I write this down somewhere? Great, I didn't write this down anywhere. Cool. And pineapples. And the last one is samosas. God, which samosas? It only had one thing. Without cheese with potatoes, or was it? Without cheese with potatoes? Okay. I'm writing that down so I don't forget that in the future. Without cheese with potatoes. Also, Twitch is telling me my connection's unstable. No one said anything, so I assume we're good. But let me know if things are being a little weird. There's one thing you remember.
No, of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... Something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
I have time now. Zone out. Training. Save you from the monster. All good so far. Okay, cool. Go back to Dormont. And now, one thing that I will never, ever, ever skip. Go to flower person. Get flower, give to boy. I will always... This is wrong. See, also, I need to pick up the fuse for the bomb, because the bomb is hilarious and great. And I might be going in just a little bit under level. Great, thank for flower. It's fine. Do not question why people are giving you flowers. This door is change, I think? Yes. You know, it's weird that I can never read the letter. I just thought about that. Like, why can I not read the letter for whatever reason? Anyway, Isabeau, I have a flower for you, and then, do you want to hang out under the stars? Isabeau, you're still good. Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa, except for the old lady. Yeah! Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. Isabeau's so good. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. I am convinced that Isabeau is... So, do you need help with anything? Sorry, I was speedrunning getting the loop. I saved the best for last. Oh, I forgot that Sif actually said that. Sorry, I'm racing through this because I've voiced through this before. Man. It's almost more powerful that we didn't see the party, like, getting to the king without Siffrin, but I kind of wished that, like, we had gotten some, like, cutaway to, like, even without Siffrin, we will defeat you, and then just, like, see them getting horribly obliterated. Zone out, yes, sadly. And then we have Picnic Under the Stars, which sounds so nice. It's been a while since I did a picnic. But it's too damn hot to do him now. Too damned hot. Sorry, slept with windows open last night. I think I might have caught a little bit of a cold. Had to blow my nose. Anyway. House's Gate. Let's go save the world. And investigate absolutely everything for hints about the king. Like, your fighter learned how to use "We will win again." It's fine. I've beaten the king with bait. Well, will I even need to... Will I even need to, like... Stay silent and skip? That's a new option, isn't it? No, isn't that the one that leads to me going, like, psycho? So we don't want that one. Monster time. Anyway, I don't know if it's even important if I beat the king or not, because... Clearly I gotta, like, fix something earlier. Oh wow, level 65. I mean, hell, Cyprian can probably, like, solo the king. You know, within reason. Basically would just need Mirabelle there to unfreeze in time. And paper attack, it's fine. Between that and the power of the party's IED... I'm sure I can take the king down easy. So actually, let me, with that in mind, Memory of Sadnesses, because they're scared of me now. For I'm a monster! Who says terrible, horrifying things like, "Knife to meet you!" Which I will never get tired of. Okay, and I need to not interact with these things or it will overwrite XP grinding I did in previous loops. Give me that circle key. No time. If I had one criticism of this game so far, I am loving nearly everything about this, but it seems weirdly selective about, like, being like, oh yeah, you know, for the sake of convenience, you can choose to where you loot from, and then it's like, haha, go through the whole house again, idiot. So, it's like, there's just enough quality of life here to make me wonder why they didn't commit to that a little harder. Like, I don't want them to full, like, Skyrim quest marker to where I need to go, but it seems... I don't know, it seems weird that I have to find out more about the king before I probably inevitably have to ask the king more things. I don't know, this bit that I'm having to do feels a little, like, busy work to me. In a weird way. That's maybe me being a little unfair. Oh, wait, is this new? Huh. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem well.
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. I have changed what your persona is in my mind, Cyprian. You can't stop me from drawing you that way. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. That was... oh shit. Impressive.
Whoa! It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh.
Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then her flat boots.
Is that so?
Ah! Youch.
Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts.
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Okay, I knew this would happen eventually. It still caught me off guard, though. They're like, holy shit, Siffrin. You, like, level grinded off-screen. Siffrin's like, haha, yeah, off-screen, definitely, for sure. Alright, board games. These are books. Are these important book? No, these are not important book. I am looking for book. Or I believe that there were a set of papers in the head housemaiden's office. I assume that's the main thing that I need to do to investigate the king. I don't know if there's more involved in that, but that's the main thing that's jumping out in my brain for me to investigate, but I'll still check thoroughly. Just might have to mash through some dialogue. Also, what is it about the holes? Like, they're like, hey, some of these are supposed to take you someplace, but I keep not finding that one. Translation dictionary. I speak up sometimes. Because why would you? I just don't have much to say, and it's nice to hear you all talk.
Run from me, you little weakling.
But now you're in my way. Oh, thank you. Very kind. Wonder if that was specifically coded to make sure that enemies wouldn't get caught indoors. I am unsure. Still weirds me out that these sadnesses look like loop. There's something there, and Siffrin is just not catching on. I don't remember what element this thing is, but it doesn't matter. Knife to meet you. I wonder if, like, there will continue to be party members noticing how goddamn strong Siffrin is for no reason, and if it will be harder and harder to explain. That could be really interesting if it goes in that direction.
Our sale, buy one, get one free. Hello.
I don't know why, in my brain, it's just like, every one-liner he does is like some terrible Schwarzenegger thing. No, more Jean-Claude Van Damme. Love that, man. He's just gold in every single flick he's in.
Bison, you're off the air.
Then we can all go home. Loving us is the least they could do. Siffrin's such a goofball. Ugh. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh! Bad counter! Let's beat it up! Ysabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. I do think it's really cute that, like, they see Siffrin in pain, they're like, bad counter. Beat the hell out of it. Nothing important over there. Got the egg key. Hope everyone's weekend is going well. Mine's been pretty good. I mean, still kind of riding the high off of what happened during the... You were supposed to run from me. Learning that I got the promotion, because I was convinced that I had completely screwed up the interview. Because I had the interview for this promotion, and then, like, my boss just called me and he was like, hey, Vim, when you're off this next call, let's meet real quick. And, like, so in my mind, I was like, oh, God, what did I do? Because my boss in my current position is very much has a style of, like, unless there's a problem that needs correcting, I leave you the fuck alone. Which I do love, but every time he, like, reaches out to me at all, I'm like, oh no, I have the fear of God in me. Yeah, I got it! So I'm gonna be able to stream more soon. And for like 20 minutes, we were just in a Zoom call, just like talking about whatever, because I work from home. And just chatting about stuff, and so I told him about, like, hey, well, things have been a little rough lately, like, you know, I'm having to deal with this whole roof situation and a couple other things. And he was like, well, Vim, someone wants to talk to you. And I was like, okay. And then the manager of this other team, who was been the one who interviewed me, came in and was like, Vim, we'd like you for that team you interviewed for. Do you still want to do this? I was like, oh my god, absolutely. Like, I got a little emotional. Like, because I was so convinced I was not getting it. I was like, well, my luck's been shitty lately, so this is gonna be shit too. But I should have known. My luck comes and goes. Like, I will have a string of terrible luck, and then it will turn into amazing luck. I just never know when it's gonna hit. I like Matt Coffin in that way, from the Wheel of Time. You probably don't know that connection if you've only watched the show. Then again, I haven't watched season 2, so maybe they got to him having like weird luck powers. It's like I hear the dice tumbling and then they stop, sort of a thing. The card is a drawing of 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 of Wands. So what is that tarot meaning? Tarot, 5 of Wands. In the tarot, the 5s typically represent conflict and change, and the 5 of Wands is no exception. The card indicates you are in the midst of battle, tension, and competition with others, and it is impacting your ability to move forward with your goals. Interesting. I suppose that could symbolize the current conflict with Loop. That seems like the most obvious. Ah! They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vagardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there is no one to write them now. You are start reading random articles. Yeah, why did we never do this before? This article is about his slow march to Dormal's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard.
Huh? He really isn't Vagardian then?
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
Is that where you're from? I don't remember if that's where you're from.
So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Dial?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. Child, you are not allowed to become racist. That's right. He did talk about Vagardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vagardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from. Later.
Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look.
See, like, him not being from Valgard blows a hole clean through my theory about the king being some weird time travel loop corrupted version of Ysabeau, but at the same time, the fashion is another point in the Ysabeau column. I'm not saying Ysabeau can be the only one interested in fashion, but it's a trait that they share.
Well, it's very shiny?
I suppose.
Very imposing.
There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. The stars.
The patterns? On his chest and his gauntlets, you mean?
It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars.
Stars?
What's a star? Bonnie? Bonnie, what do you mean? Bonnie? Bonnie, this better just be a weird you thing. Don't the rest of the party chime in now. What's a star?
The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember?
Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could... Oh! So I won't even be talking to the king because I'm going to need to go the wrong way to get to that observatory. Okay. Got it. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? There is, as a matter of fact. Now, do I remember how to get there? Well, that's an open question. 'Cause it's been a week. Still, now that this is in my ripple-proof memory, theoretically, if I fuck up and go the wrong way, I should be able to just go right back to... I think it was a path northwards. That sounds right to me. Do not use save point or it will screw up my level grinding. I mean, not that I really need it, I guess. Eh. Oh. Man, maybe I have, like, allergies or something. Sorry. Because to the best of my knowledge, I don't have allergies, but that's based on, like, some medical test I took when I was, like, 7. So... Big ball head. You're starting on rock. You're about to have a real bad time. Not as bad a time if you started paper, but... Why can't I skip through this dialogue with shift? Okay, thank you. Time for you to get hit with my rose-printed glasses. And I like how I just get to go full aggro in this particular case. Ooh, the craft break, It's fine. Cyphrin's like, yeah, paper attack, hooray, this is all just busy work. Kinda puts you in Cyphrin's headspace a little bit. Surely do. Oh. Rock. I have somewhat less ability to bust out rock. Alright, let me just get buffs rolling. And hit him with the smash. But I do have an In a While Rockadile to break out. Got a rock 3, and now we just gotta get Isabeau another turn. Don't really need any healing. I could just bust out an LOL invulnerability for no particular reason. And then kaboom! Come on, go ahead, do it. Switch to paper, punk, make my day. Or not. Very annoying. Give him a smirsh. Pass. Rare that I have nothing to do on a turn. Hit him with that craft break. I need more rock. Solely to get an attack buff on the boy. To the we will win. Still have nothing because it's immune to other things. In a while, Rockadile. There we go. Oh, come on. Stupid magic. Bonnie, can you do a murder here? You doing a murder would be pretty pog. Fine. Isabeau does a murder. Wow, stacking those attack buffs really made, damn. Okay, I need to do that more often. Victory. Anyway. Just gotta make sure if I do fight the king this time that I equip Mirabelle with the Untime Freezy power. Anyway, time for snacks. Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more.
Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? Was the coin flip? Okay, huh. So things are changing a little bit. Like before, they didn't have the not friends but family talk later. Is what changed that was... I find myself a bit befuddled. Gimme cookie. Delicious cookie. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader. Man, I've probably said this before, but I really like that they have like a support party member who is just dedicated to like passing out items. I think it makes a lot more sense than like everyone having a continual like shared inventory that's like just in there. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle, what a pitiful experience for me.
You kind of brought it back.
You chuckle along with her. Isabeau, do you have anything new? Hello, give me cookie. Thank for cookie. Odal, you got anything? Nope. Okay. Onwards. Because I never know when things are going to change now. I don't remember which way is correct because I have an even worse memory than Cyprin when it comes to directions, which is kind of bad for this game. But it's fine. It makes my conspiracy thinking go burr, and I do enjoy that. Getting to think out loud for you guys when I get like a tiny scrap of information, and oh, your cheeks feel warm. And letting the people who like don't know the game try to figure it out alongside me, and letting the people who know the game being like, wow, he quietly be like, damn, he's onto this, or oh my god, he is way too hung up on kissing the boy as endgame. That's how I imagine the experience is like anyway. Because that's kind of like how I interact with like when people try to like bust out theories and I know the game that I'm watching. Like most recently my buddy Brian did a blind stream of Final Fantasy X, which is a game I know pretty well backwards and forwards, and it was interesting seeing him trying to figure it out like live, like what all the hints mean. Oh, right, some notes about the king. Yes, that's right. This was where I originally thought. Let me take a drink of water, try that again. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king? You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Yep. What? Is that it? I don't get any new information? What a ripoff. Huh. Various boring subjects for nerds. Oh, was there anything over here? Drawings of the head housemaid. Nope, we good. Anyway, Boulder. Key time. So I guess the next step here is to chat with the king so I can just kind of speed run my way to it. Because I need to ask him about where he's from. Let me grab items first, and I may as well beat the king just to see if anything changes, I guess. Still weirds me out that Isabeau seems to realize for a second that, like, time is changing. I think that's a weak point, but I think it's still a point in favor of my theory that Isabeau, or some version of him, I don't think our Isabeau, like, current timeline Isabeau, sweet, innocent, trans king Isabeau, is, like, actually evil the whole time, but some other version of him, I think. Oh no, your friend is frozen. It's fine. Let me equip you with the skill so you can... lovely moving cure. Just in case. Because we might need that later. Did I already go this way? This is not helping me beat the dementia allegations. Is this anything? That is nothing, apparently. Right! Okay, oh my god. Yeah, I almost skipped this. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. Key here, why can't I skip this dialogue? This is... And do not think about how bad you are at your job. Files. Bonnie. Safekeeping. Open notebook. Very lovely handwriting.
Like, hey, oh, I wanted to be her friend, but she probably doesn't know I exist.
I am completely stumped on how to advance that side quest. I feel like I've tried absolutely everything. Nursing of Chateau Castle, number 32. List of students' names, more than their first and last name listed. Nothing new there, you only have one name. Anything on the books? Art, sewing, cooking, nada. Okay. Onwards! Weird sadness. Time for murder. In a while, Rockadile. Smash! Big, juicy critical. We love to see it. You know, I'd written off the items before, but I may have been misunderstanding the use for the items. Because it might be more to, like, let you keep going through here, where you're not getting the, like, free heals from save points. When you're having to bust through the house for, things like this. Learn the craft skill, Regenerate. I assume that puts a regen on everyone? Another crest. For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of their HP every turn, 5-turn cooldown. Okay, that's good. Note on the wall. Right, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Delicious, delicious nuts. You can't stop me. Alright, this is the one where I have to side with Beauty Alliance. One of these times I should try going north, but for the moment, I feel like I'm making some progress, so I can try that if I run out of ideas. Go down for the key. The Beauty Alliance! Your key. Give it to me. Scissors key, scissoring key, the lesbian key. You all nod. It makes sense. I'm getting impatient because I want more story, and it's making me really impatient when it comes to battles. And give me a smurge. Man, I wonder, just how high level is Siffrin going to become by the time I'm done with the end game? Open phrase 1, 2, 3 is this one, I think? Everyone's like, holy shit. That's the kind of combination an idiot would put on his luggage. Oh my god, that... Isabel being like, oh my god, that's a combination I have on my luggage. Well, but it's broken. We get piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Everyone else is just like people... Wait, wasn't there a thing here? Yep. Well done, Bonnie. Doing a thievery. We're so proud of you, child. I do wonder why the group brought Bonnie along in the first place. Like, it's... It feels like they as a unit would be a lot more effective without Bonnie, but... Maybe it was just... You know what it is? I bet it was them humoring Siffrin, because Siffrin was the one to take the initiative in saving Bonnie, and, like, kind of caring for him. And Siffrin canonically does not speak up much. So, like, let's do this for Siffrin. That, I think, makes sense. It's still a little weird. Anyway, let me absolutely annihilate this idiot who brought paper to a scissors fight. Knife to meet you! We will win! And also boost attack. And hit him with that craft break. Playing a little dangerous here, but it's fine.
Because I have the power of buy one, get one free, today only, starring in your death, resulting in your death, or the death of your partner. Killed the other one. I have seen this dialogue before. I wonder if it's a limitation of the engine that you can't... Because it does have to have, like, a separate thing for skipping dialogue in battle, particularly with the king. I wonder if that's a limitation of the holy shit. Cyphrin's a monster, and we love that for them. Also, my god, I'm so glad I have the papier-mâché gloves. Makes the king so much easier. Okay. Room feels safe too. Break time. Time for the food. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Yikes. Hey, what happens if we die? Bonnie's like, we will not die. I promise, I will never die. I would like fish head. Any new dialogue? Check for new dialogue. Mira, Cyphrin. Hey, Sif. I'm still adorable. You know, Cyphrin, I don't have time. We need to speedrun. We hear the king crying, my god. The king is sad. Good. Fuck him. Okay, so I need to go the wrong way and go to the observatorium. Angry Mask. We get picture take, and then we key obtain. You know, it's nice that Cyphrin can at least muster a smile for this picture, despite otherwise being like, back here again. When will I escape from this hell? I don't think it was that way. Wait, which key do I have? Crying key and smiling key. Not anger key, which is what I need over there. Over here was the DAG. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. And Odal's like, I'm going to put spicy stuff in all your food. Which for me would be like, great, please save me from this bland flavor. Craftonomy book, don't really have time to read about craft, you leave the book alone. Plus it contains some bandages, painkillers, and something we don't care about. Onwards! Great, that was completely pointless. I almost feel like I need to, like, rewatch my VODs just to... This way. This way is the way I need. Do not touch tier, but I will be clearing those tiers away, and then, after this, I will loop forward to the king. That's right. Okay, so I just need to find the crest, clear those, find out more about stars, then I loop forward to the king, and ask about the king. Crest is over here somewheres, I think. Still can't deal with that door. I need to learn my native tongue again for that. Angry key. No time. There's a house to explore. Roommate's room doesn't matter. Because I will be looping back after I get the crest, because I'm not gonna be able to get the information and talk to the king on the same loop. And I will just be looping forward and freaking everyone out with my time travel and knowledge, and it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not sure where that came from. Aside from my brain. Man, is it already heating up in here? Do I need to, like, kick on the...
equivalent to AC at 10 a.m. I hate that. Anyway, get papered, idiot. Paper 3. I do kind of wish there was like some kind of... Well, then again, maybe there will be a secret boss at one point. Like, Tail mentioned the secret ending. Maybe the secret ending is bringing all your friends to beat the hell out of Loop for being... for the crime of their existence, basically. Because I still don't trust them. Not as far as I can throw them, which isn't very... Well, it probably would be far now, because Siffrin is stronger. Okay, Observatorium. I came here before when it was not helpful. Please let this be worth it.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right?
Stars, like the king's armor.
Indeed. We should look around. Pile of papers. Something is written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
And that sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuin book here in Valgard, how rare. I don't remember the information that was in here, so I'm gonna voice through all this. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color?
We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. That does seem like it's going to be important. Some books, just looking at them gives you a headache. A world globe.
We are here.
Points where you are, lower half, Valgard, the land of change. Kabu is here. Big country found from Valgard.
And Bimbouche is here.
Edge of Valgard, you look away from the globe. A telescope. It's dusty. I've seen one of those before. A telescope, watch the sky with it. Like stars during the night since they're not here during the day. Stars, boring. This didn't really seem to give me any new information. You unroll one. It's a star. Oh! Loop? Am I good? You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes.
Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
What should I do next?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Got the king. What should I do now?
The king's armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them.
Bullshit. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they?
They sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? But then, how does the king remember? And why does he care about stars to the point he has them on his armor? Someplace that has something to do with the stars. You know where to go, don't you? You found it already. That room.
You know where to go. But I don't... How do... I've investigated everything in this room, right? Am I missing something? Pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. Pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. Well, also, why is that said so loud? You don't really care. Some books, just looking at them. Yes, I would love a hint, because I feel like I'm screwing something up here. Big window.
Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday, too, remember?
Oh! This seems right. The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Okay, silly me figuring the telescope would be the key. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Loop. Like Loop. Make the goddamned connection. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. This is not suspicious at all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. God, what a mood. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. And by keep going, it's time to die. You had a good sleep. And while Siffrin is having a good sleep, the tea that I've been drinking is running right through me. So I will be right back, and then we'll go loop forward in time and have a chat with the king. So I'll be just a minute or so. Hope you'll stick with me. For more suffering, more time loop, more Siffrining? Wait, I already made that joke in the Discord advertisement. I'm repeating myself. Fuck. Wow, I almost timed that perfectly. I return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Really wish Twitch would keep ads solely at my manual discretion so I can just run them when I'm not actually doing things. But, well, here we are. Thanks, Bezos and company. Start again. We leap forward to the king. I won't have a bomb... Ah, it's fine. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Hi, can I food? 2-word answers. They're terrifying. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, I should have equipped Memory of Bomb. I wasn't thinking. But it's fine. I should be able to do it anyway. What level is... Okay, thank God. This is the high level part. So I can do... Memory of... Yeah, I think I just equipped the OP skills. Memory of Stargazing. Yeah, Memory of Secret Quest. Memory of... Oh, wow. Recover all the... I forgot I had that one. But let's do the heal, because that seems to be the most helpful. What do I have for items? Okay, I got some items here. Okay, I got a good amount of items. Even without the bomb, I should be fine. Anyway, the main objective here is to just talk to the king. It doesn't matter if I beat him or not. Mirabelle, just triple checking. You do have the skill I need, right? Yes, you have both the skills I need. Excellent. Oh, king, you got some splaining to do. Oh, I'm very evil. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. I have so many questions. Yeah, zone out for this part. You've heard this before. The king waits. Okay, right, I need to put up the shield. But, first... King, we gotta talk. Hey, King. Where are you from? Oh. The king looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. Was that a loop? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Okay, so... We are definitely from the country that got zapped out of existence. And the king probably is too. Then... Damn it, I liked my Isabeau as the king theory. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking riddles to Frin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Why have I looped twice in conversation here? What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Oh, Bright One, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, Bright One! They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Sif?
Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Okay, so there was... Yeah, that was somewhere in, like, the library or the hidden library where it talked about the country that got zapped out of existence.
And everyone was like, oh yeah, that country, its name is... I can't remember.
I've asked all these before, but just in case, what's your goal?
Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
Why do you want to freeze time?
Can't you guess? Can't you tell, oh stars? I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know! We don't understand you! Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? Expect everyone to be okay with it. There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter.
That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Because Valgard is perfect. Such welcoming, creative people. I love Valgard so goddamned much. Okay.
So it cannot ever be destroyed. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get any new information from him then. So I need to find the written account of that country. Okay, so I think after this, I gotta loop back, talk to Loop, find that book that talks about Sifrin's country, and then talk to the king again? Question mark? Little unclear what comes after that. Anyway, let's beat the shit out of the king.
Holy Care Shield!
Put up a We Will Win. Hit him with that craft break, and from next turn on, we start absolutely annihilating him. With my rose-printed glasses.
It is time, saviors.
Hey, Captain. How goes? Haha, I had my invincibility up.
Let us fight to the death, then.
Just the good old... Thank you for the sub. We a little ahead of the... Alert? Alerts, hello? God damn it, our alert's broken. I guess I can... Oh! There we go. Okay. 8 months. God damn. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Okay. Oh, no worries. I should really know better than to say something right away, because I think I've gotten bamboozled by that before. Just me being a dummy who hasn't streamed that much, but soon! Soon there will be many, many, many more such streams. Zone out for this part, as he's like,
Aha, I will summon tears to protect me because I am cool.
and we're like, yeah, that's fun. Anyway, here's damage. Boost the attack.
The king cries.
Rose-printed glasses are not off cooldown. Or wait, no. Let me refresh the attack buff on Isabeau and give him a heal. Hit him with that good paper 3. And continue punching. The king's tears get in front of the king. That's illegal. Still have a 3-turn cooldown on that. Just defend Mirabelle, it's fine. You feel very tired. Which is not great. Anyway, let's stop with the tears being able to buff him with a nice combo strike. There we go. But wow, it has really slowed the party way down. Let's lower his defense, because I'm frankly a bit tired of it. Make sure to keep Odile healed up, because she is a damage monster. I think he immediately reverses it if I cast a slow on him, so let's not do that. Okay, that hurts some. Make up the time. There's that speed buff. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Super sour tonic. Delicious. Tastes like suffering. Siffrin's like, ah yes, I am used to this flavor. Turn it up to immediately let Isabeau punch again. Do I have Omega Paper 5 yet? I do not. Bonnie, do a kill. Or not. That's fine. Anyway, here's free combo attack. Zone out for this part. You have heard this before. Ha ha ha. Okay, the king waits, so I gotta get my shield back up. But it doesn't mean I can't keep damaging him in the meantime. Could do a so weak. Nah, keep punching. Who needs tactics when you just overwhelm everything with pure numbers? Mirabelle. Mirabelle. I kind of need you to have a turn now. Just to be safe. There we go. Holy Care Shield in the nick of goddamn time. It is time, saviors. His whole thing is like, see a vision of the future. I feel like he's trying to show us, like, Valgard getting eaten by the thing that killed that other country. And that's what wipes us out if we don't have that skill up. Because, like, it hasn't actually said what future it's showing us. So, I think that makes sense, maybe, potentially. Anyway, let's continue beating the shit out of the person who's actually probably not as much of a villain as it would appear. Toss out that speed buff. Toss out that extra attack buff. Let the paper friends go to town. Alright, this should be lethal between this and our super anime summoning the King of Hearts to do Sekuhai Tenkyoken. You have heard this before. Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no. Disappear. 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 Disappear! No! You attack the king with all you've got. Beat the absolute shit out of this man and murder him. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Oh. I'm not expecting anything to change, but just in case, let me go through the motions. Wow, oh my god, we won! Victory dance. Everyone is happy. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Odile has a fear of heights. It's very cute. Trying to think about what Loop said. Something happens when we talk to the head housemaid that makes us impossible. It makes it impossible to accomplish a certain goal. Yeah, I've streamed this for a few Sundays now. Time Loop RPG. We just defeated the final boss, but that's not the end of the game. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? Ah. Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Ugh, whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabbu. Heh. To do your fake research? Heh. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha! I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Siffrin's like, I will refuse to take this advice, and come to Kabbu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Crab, yeah!
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? You nod. Bonnie, do you have any new dialogue? What's wrong? He's like, my sister's for real unfrozen in time? Like, hey, if she's not moving when you see her, you can beat the shit out of me. I promise. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? They only have pineapple slices, which will kill us. Oh, right. Talk to Mirabelle. That's the sun. Outside. Great. Mirabelle, do you have anything new to say? Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Okay, yeah, I've talked to absolutely everyone. Give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Odile, do you have anything else to say? She sees you stare, smashes, flashes you a smile. Okay, Isabeau, do I kiss the boy this time?
Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sivaruni. Siffrin.
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country.
Oh.
Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javent, okay?
You nod. Okay, Sifrin, do you finally get it that the boy wants to kiss you? Please! Anyway, let's see if this changes. It's all over if you talk to her. Wait, what if, instead of talking to her, I just leave? What if I just try and leave? Oh. Game said no. Change God statues, you got anything? Nada? Okay. Alright. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now?
Real? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish.
Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back when everything started.
The smell of burnt sugar. Again. It's been following you for a while, for so long you can't even remember when it started, but when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn...
The curtain falls. Start again. You're back here again? Time to play. Alright, check in with Loop, find the written account of that country that no longer exists. Hey Mira, have you thought about a sleepover? Great, I'll see you later.
Okay, you told Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. But wait, how did you know about... And the week? Oh, okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. Okay, time to... talk to Loop. Hey, Isabel, get the heck out of the way, man. I need to do the favoritory thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to find out more about the king. What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except... You know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Okay, so got anything more on how to help me find out more about the loops? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Okay, so at least I have caught up there. Ah, yes, the second game where Golden Sun actually gets good.
Until it doesn't, and go find the pieces of the trident. But no, excited for you. Congrats on finishing it, and thank you for that voice redeem. So, Loop, let's have a chat.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet.
You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time.
The Trident was miserable for me as someone with a bad sense of direction, and the first one I think is just kind of an okay game. I've soured significantly on Golden Sun throughout the years. I'm maybe a little unfair to it, just because I feel like it has so much unrealized potential. Usually I like that in a game, but in Golden Sun, I don't know, it bothers me. And, too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know.
Heh, alright. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet?
Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk.
Huh? That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Huh. Anyway, new loop, new blessing. So I need to find that diary. I think that was in the hidden library? Be strong enough to defeat anything. I don't think I'll power friendship this time, because I shouldn't need it? Question mark? Family member's attack got boosted, close single eye. Am I in a new... I'm still in Act 3. Okay. I don't know if that act is the or wait, no. I think Tail mentioned there were at least 5 acts. I should probably at least do Mirabelle's quest, because it gives her a thing that helps with me, like, kind of pushing the king through different phases. But in the name of expediency, since all I'm doing is getting more... Fuck, I don't remember where that diary is. I think it was in the library? Experience, you laugh silently. I have time now. Time to zone out through you talking through your feelings. Mirabelle learned the power of being ace. Great, we love this for her. The rest should be fine. I will just equip Memory of Sadnesses and have everything run the hell away from us. And Memory of Lovely Moving Cure. Because I shouldn't even necessarily need to defeat the king this time. I will get the bomb fuse just to be safe, though. Say change. The long thingy thing is inside. Need this to craft bomb. Anyway, to the clock tower, because I just need to get inside the thing. I'm slow cooking some chili upstairs, and it's, I'm starting to smell it a little bit. This is gonna be rough. I thought, since my new streaming space is further from the kitchen, it might be less torturous, but... Wait, this is new? It's not letting me skip it. The thing I have to tell you is that... Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, chicken. But I will, when we beat the king tomorrow. ... Might distract you, okay. Let us sleep, damn it. Okay, close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. I'm betting the tug on Cyphrin's stomach is like him casting time magic from, like, calories or something. Because there's been the minor point of, like, him always being hungry since he started looping through time. So I think that's a thing, question mark? I feel like it would start to have some more pronounced effects, given how many loops I've gone through, but that might be, like, a little bit of gameplay and story segregation, but the game usually don't do that. Anyway, just beat the shit out of this thing. Gained a lot of XP, now level 67, good god. Get a while, Rapidaw. Give him a smursh. And, just kill. We don't need a combo attack for this one. As we are fine and expert monster slayers. I don't need no stinking random battles. I am just here for the information. I don't even need the items in the room to the left. I am a little annoyed that I've found that diary before, but it doesn't count me as, like, having found the information because Siffrin's canonically forgetful. This feels like some, like, Zero Escape morphogenetic field stuff, but, like, bad. Because, like, I found the solution, and I'm not being rewarded for being inquisitive enough to have found the solution before I needed the solution. Which is a little frustrating to me as a player. Ooh, nice. Did you get, like, the Kikukamunchi? That one was always, like, I did the RNG glitch to get it way back in the day when I played it. Oh, right. I need the key over here. But, you know, the thing is always that it's gonna get outclassed. Okay, I guess I have to kill this idiot. The Aura Gloves. Those I don't remember. I have a little bit easier of a time dealing... Or wait, no. I'll just do 2 Cleaver by half. Just do... Yeah. These idiots will die before I get a combo attack off. So it's fine. Hit him with that kaboom. And then finish them. Right, I don't have that yet. You purposely trip on a small rock. Ha!
Whoa, you okay, Sif?
You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them.
Isabeau's like,
Siffrin's just gonna have to be like, I can't show you my true power yet. Not yet. I don't think this room is important, question mark. Check the books. Books are all that matters. Books, Vagardian, Patarian, Mawudu. Written in language, can't read. Okay, it's not that one. This one is the Kabuan Dictionary, or no. Vagardian, Oteran. I speak up sometimes. Because why would you? You're in time travel depression. I have to remember where the things are, and I can't because my memory is as bad as Siffrin when it comes to directional things. Like, the layout of the house is not that complicated. You'd think I could remember where the hell things are, but my brain is broken. Just pass turn to Siffrin. Let Siffrin basically solo this idiot.
For the price of buy one, get one free!
We pass the ball to Siffrin. What? You're supposed... that's fine. I get more time travel fuel by killing them, so... It's fine.
Punch!
Breathe in and out. All for a measly 200 XP. You have a star crest, so use the star crest. Ride the shoe puff. Oh hey, tears are these things that freeze you in time. Wow, crazy. Hit your hip into the counter, you hit it again. And everyone's also just like, beat the hell out of the counter. Why can't I skip that dialogue? Egg key. That is indeed an egg, but we have no time. We don't even have time to pick up items. Although, I guess, I made the comparison to Zero Escape earlier. The original version of 999 didn't have the flowchart that Virtue's Last Reward did. Which, like, God, the flowchart is so good. I want, like, every visual novel to steal, or anything like this game that involves time travel, to steal that idea from Virtue's Last Reward, because it's so good. It's so good to just be like, hey, so rather than going through a bunch of stuff you already know about because you've seen this part before, just skip to precisely where you need to be. It can get a little... lead to things being a little meta if they try to justify it, like, in story, but I think it's fine. Is this the diary I need? This is not the diary I need. Is this the diary I need? This is not the diary I need. Why can't I skip the dialogue? Craftonomy, not craftology. You know this already. Stay silent. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Great, this room is useless to me. Obtain key. This is the one with the drawings of naked people that we're like, oh god, don't let the child see! Is this stuff on the desk anything? Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. It's been a through line of, like, bad handwriting. So that seems to be the quarters of the person who was working in the observatory? Maybe? Maybe their handwriting was so bad because they were trying to learn the Vagardian language? Like, maybe the king came to Valgard, joined the House of Change, was here. And that's why the handwriting's so bad? Because didn't... There's an argument there. There's potential there. Oh. Oh, I have the key to go to the next floor. Don't mind me, just being a dingus, as usual. Lovely. Oh, very looking forward to being able to do some weekday streams again. I don't know for sure if I'll be able to pull one off this week, because I think, like... Because... Let's see, this Wednesday's the first day of the month, right? No, okay, so... I think they're putting me in my new position, or, like, starting the training for it on Thursday. And I can maybe do something Friday? I don't know. Yeah, weekday streams Pog. Gonna go back to at least streaming every Wednesday, possibly a second day. I need to figure that out. Because... Promotion at work, at last. I will no longer be stuck talking on the phone for 6 to 6.5 hours per day. It's so good, and it's given me such goddamn high school-style senioritis with doing my current job. Because I'm like, oh my god, just free me from this hell. I've never liked this job. I have merely tolerated it. Hit him with that paper 3. What? Oh, right, I needed rock. I'm not paying attention, and that's bad. Oh, hey. It took pity on me by changing to the type I was already attacking it with. Okay, we can do that. So we need paper... so go ahead and pass the turn to Odile. And get a load of my rose-printed glasses. Paper attack here. It's like, I kind of wish that I could skip these mini-bosses, too. I don't know, I'm just getting a little impatient for, like, story bits at this point. The rest of this just feels a bit... then again, you could argue that's, like, gameplay and story integration, because Siffrin is also feeling like, oh my god, I just want to get to the core of the mystery, but... if it comes at the expense of kind of annoying the player, I don't know if that's good. I'm perhaps being a little overly harsh here. Hey, Odile, take another turn so you continue to cast horrible murder upon our foes. And granted, this would be going faster if I had, you know, bothered to actually do everyone's side quests so they had their unique skills instead of just doing Mirabelle. But that's fine. Sadness changed its craft type, but you can't see anything. So all that paperwork was useless. Heh, paperwork. Oh wait, I can just see. It's scissors now. That will be a horrible mistake on its part, because it's knife to meet you. And pass the Siffrin to continue horrible murder. Buy one, get one 3, on sale today, your death. One more. Slow it down. Bonnie, do a murder. Well done, Bonnie. It is kind of handy that Bonnie is just like unelemental or non-elemental damage. Useful. Victory, victory, victory. I feel like this game is gonna make me lose my mind just a little. Feels different than the others because we can take snack break. Snack break. This time, I shall have onigiri, because that's probably the most filling, and Siffrin needs the calories. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader. Everyone's health has been restored. Moving on. I think it's this floor where the library is, and I think that's where I need to go for which to find out more about country that has been destroyed. And then I can loop forward in time to talk to the king for the sake of time. I think. This is not where I need to go. Head housemaid in office. Pile of papers, you take one at random. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Delicious, delicious bread. Got the key. Should check this thoroughly just in case. Books about boring things for nerds. We don't care about it. Notes about the king. Calling the king might have given more notoriety than he should have. Paper and ink in the paper, you can see. The spreadsheet has me curious. Save Valgard and then other. Like, the fact that there was anyone for other is weird. Oh man, Boulder, we can't get back into the room. Crazy. Key time. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay, I think it's one of these. Filled with various novels. Issue 48, you should remember this number. Theater scripts, Valgardian comedy you like. And it's like, yeah, Bonnie, people don't actually kiss on stage. They have invisible paper, the sparkly diary. You probably should right now. Blah, 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 blah. Name of this country. Okay, great. Why did I have to read this again? The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway?
Huh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... Eh? But... Wait. Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. This is why Isabeau is a king.
What? Isabeau?
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe.
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Huh? Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe, it's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there. You're sure of it. Hey, Brian. Yes, thank you for the lurk. And, yeah, we are deep in it now. So, yeah, definitely smart if you're trying to avoid the game spoilers. But thank you for being here all the same. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. He's so attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Valgard, then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something, somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. So my initial thoughts here are, with this new information, we talk to the king, or I go back to the observatory and look at the globe. Because the globe should not have been erased, because that's also a written record. And we could find out the name of it from there. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more that is a good avenue of exploration. So, it's not time to loop forward in time just yet. But the Key in your pocket. I don't need the hidden library. I need to continue to make progress. So maybe from there I can learn the name of the country, which I'm half expecting to just kill me. So that'll be interesting if that's what happens. That in and of itself is useful data. See, the whole thing, you gotta adopt the David Xanatos way of spooky. You gotta adopt the David Xanatos way of thinking, in a time loop like this. You never lose. Even a defeat lets you gain more information. Because for all Cyprian's ennui and depression, he still essentially has the powers of a god. A trapped god, a god that is sealed, but a god nonetheless. We can do this over and over and carry information forward to eventually get to where we need to be. Eventually. Like, I'm not saying that I would, like, oh, be a total tough guy and, like, never get depressed in this situation. No, absolutely, this would be horrifying. But I can run on spite for a long time, so I think that would serve me well, and that's been, like, my attitude to, like, further in... Holy shit. Okay, I can work with that. Wait, more so than being attached to Loop, what if... Is Timecraft attached to that phantom country that Cyprian's from? Anyway, we need to go with the Beauty Alliance to get the key in advance. Blah, 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 blah. Go down for the key, Beauty Alliance. I do not need the room at the end of the hall, I just need this one. Your key, give it to me. You put the key in your pocket. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Champion. Okay, onwards. Technically, I could loop forward in time at this point. But I'd be afraid I would screw it up. So it's fine, because I feel like the game gives a good visual representation, but I forget exactly where those loop forwards are. I'd be afraid of looping forward to the wrong place and having to redo this for some reason, because the game doesn't seem totally consistent on, like, what information I carry forward from loop to loop. So I'm taking the slow way a little bit here, I acknowledge that, but better this than having to, like, redo that whole library part. Oh, hey, Isabeau's almost dead. Nice to meet you. Pass turn to Cyprian. Buy one, get one free! Toss out a much-needed heal. Hit him with that good Scissors 3 action. Oh, hell. I don't have the time unfreeze power equipped, do I? Well, that's not good. But maybe I can just damage past it. I'm sure this will be fine, question mark? Oh, crab! Wait, how can you talk while frozen in time? Oh, no, I do have... it's fine. It'll get fixed when we combo strike. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. Easy win, easy win, easy win. Cyprian's level 69. Nice. Victory, one last floor to go. So I need to go the wrong way, go to the observatory, look at the globe, find the name of the country, then loop forward, speak to the king, and see if anything changes, then probably go back to loop and try and discover further courses for exploration. Carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Ha! Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza?
we'd each get a part of you.
Kind of morbid. But
That way we can still have fun. A ghost Sifrin to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then.
a personal ghost Sif, huh? And then snack time.
I would like Madeleines. Madeleines are tasty. It's been a long time since I had one, actually. But I don't often have cookies. Because I have discovered that sugar and me don't play super nice. I'm not diabetic or anything, but I feel better if I don't have a lot of sugar. With the exception of peace tea and Coke. With the exception of that, I've basically managed to cut out nearly all processed sugar from my diet, something I'm kind of proud of. Because I feel better without it. So there's where I need to go. I don't remember where the crest is on this floor. Eventually, I will have this memorized. I feel like in many ways, this game just like wants to teach you to speedrun it. Which is weird because it's such a story-focused game. Probably... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's almost noon. Need to heat myself up some food to munch on. So that I can... Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That... Good place to put it, too, because you're forced to go there with a... Okay, it's doubly a good thing that I didn't loop forward in time, or Sif wouldn't have had that moment of introspection, which seems to have been required. I still need to investigate the observatory, though, so hopefully I keep that. Hopefully. If it does undo having that moment of reflection, I'm gonna be pissed. But hey, I'll know how to get back there, theoretically. Theoretically. Where are the... Still can't do anything about that. I need to remember the name of the country, and I'm on my way to do that. Wait, no. Need that key. I wonder if we'll learn. Because, like, the king pretty well used bodycraft to change himself into, like, the big scary dude that he is. It's her room. We don't care. Gotta find the star crest. Gotta find that star crest. Little nervous about the chili I'm making. I didn't have any beans, so I made chili without them. I know some styles of chili, particularly Texas style, you don't include beans, but I love having pinto beans in it. Instead, I did my traditional chili move of including mushrooms, which, in my opinion, mushrooms or some potatoes go great in chili, and I think more people should do them. Anyway, so this is... I need paper, right? Because scissors got resisted? Yes. Because it just, like, so perfectly soaks up the flavor and, like, the grease that the chili is just swimming in for so long. Because if you're not slow cooking your chili, you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. And combo strike. Give me that free damage, that free healing. What would really be brutal is if at some point I have to do a fight solo, like just as Siffrin, like a legit boss fight, like I have to try and solo the king or something. Because I rely pretty heavily on combo strikes. Then again, Siffrin is hilariously overpowered at this point. Okay, let's learn the name of that country. Use the star crest. It's the observatory! Let's equip me with a good memory of bomb, because I will be looping forward to the king next. A world globe. We are here, lower half the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Okay, that was less instructive than I was hoping for. Damn. I guess that makes sense if that was the king's, like, workshop? Office? Anyway, loop forwards to the king. We need to have a chat. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Okay, I will now have the bomb. Siffrin, equip. How about Memory of Self? We got the OP party with us. Let's go speak with the king. Because, oh yeah, the whole thing is about, like, Siffrin's memory here, so, like, maybe this would help? Feels a little unlikely, but whatever. Hey, king! I tried my hardest to remember the name of the country, but I can't. Please bail me out here, villain. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Yeah, I don't remember yet. I'm hoping I can get a leg up on this one. So now, you've heard this before. Ha ha ha, I'm going to insta-kill you, idiots. King, I have some questions. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from. Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name!
Loop? Oh.
Ah!
Sif? No, no, no.
No, no, no! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't...
What's happening?
The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Fryn alone! Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Say it. The truth will set you free, Siffrin. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp its name. Ah! No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Death is not an obstacle for me. I will have this knowledge. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Fryn!
Siffrin!
But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your head feels fine. It's like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Ah! You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Okay, that seems fairly decisive. Let me have a chat with Loop and then die on the banana and loop back to the king immediately, because I don't think I need any more investigation at this point. You tell me about the carrot method. Wow. I'm such a helpful friend. Actually, it don't matter if I get a blessing here, because I'm just gonna be looping immediately again. For speed, I guess. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster until they come easier than usual. Wow, attack speed boosted. Great, 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 great. I'm still in Act 3. Okay, let me equip. No. If last time was any indication, it won't be a standard battle this time. I think keeping Siffrin's memory of himself, at least thematically, is the most appropriate here. I don't know if it's necessarily needed, but...
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me? I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you?
Wait, did Loop just Oh, Loop just admitted that they're us? Okay.
You've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean.
Since before you started looping. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird. For it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder?
Is the coin from the country? It's just a coin.
Is that so?
It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. I don't have a fidget spinner. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard?
No, but...
Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though.
What should I do next? Find out more about the loops? Okay, nothing about the loops right now. Find out more about the king. I know what I need to do to find out more about the king. I'm good. Because I almost remembered the name of the country. Almost. Let me examine. You think about the incident. What? I'm sorry, game. Is that all you're giving me? You think hard about the incident? Huh. Alright, well, time to die. Banana, do your thing. Here we go. You broke your head open on a rock. Start again. Loop forward to the king. Loop 33. What a delicious death. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Oh, King. I almost remembered what we need to remember. Please tell me this changes a thing and I haven't burned my memories for no reason. Oh, appeal for change, bright one. Do you remember? Do you? No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. You've heard this before.
Get ready, everyone.
The king waits. Oh! Hey, king! Let's stop fighting.
Siffrin? What are you?
You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
This is weird, and I love it. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Siffrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time. You'll just stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so...
What happened?
The king cries out.
Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard.
An island north of Valgard?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? If you do not remember your past, you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then
Then what's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs.
And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe
leads,
we can only
follow.
Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to Valgard! Not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change?
Mirabelle.
Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
Odile. Please. We have to try.
I'm with Mira and Sif.
Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me?
Eh?
I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. Together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
So if you're determined enough? Just saying, I'm seeing some Undertale. Man who has played only Undertale. Man, this reminds me a lot of Undertale. Oh, that is a lot of king voice.
Siffrin, should I do it?
I mean, even if he's like,
Ha! Now I freeze you in time.
I can just loop back. Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright, after all. Ow.
God damn it. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still so it's not over, but you can't move.
No!
King, you.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One, Siffrin, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
Huh? What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight, the way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you practiced as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about?
What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh? Wishcraft?
I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you?
Okay, I feel like I'm just gonna reiterate the game's provided content warning, because this seems like it's probably gonna get dark. Make sure to take care of yourselves if you're sensitive. But for the rest of us, let's see how fucked up this can get.
So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Ah!
No, not the child! The king grabbed onto Bonnie!
Bonnie! No!
Curse you, king! Let them go! Ha! Bright one, Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie!
No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface!
No, Bonbon!
None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared!
Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself.
Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for!
You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back!
Friend!
When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back!
Friend!
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Start again. Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath. Forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. There. Fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Achievement unlocked. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Well, nothing says evil like having your villain murder a child.
Siffrin, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today.
Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them.
You nod.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll all meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell about the carrot method. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Yeah, let's do that first. Hey, Bonnie, Bonbon, Boniface, literal child who follows us around and we put in danger for no reason whatsoever. Bonnie's here. Alive. And whole. Bonbon!
Huh?
What did you... Bonnie!
How are you?
I'm... okay?
Good.
And how are you? You look bummed out. Man, like, I have been in Bonbon's position before, like, seeing an adult you rely on just, like, be at what you know is an absolute low point. They can't hide it from you, but you're like, I'm a literal child. I don't know what to do. The adults are supposed to be the ones who know what to do. You don't realize then, probably, that we really don't. We really don't. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Siffrin does not have a high deception skill ranking. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Okay, bye, Bonnie. I am fine and normal. Ha 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 ha. I'll see you later. Bonnie's like, man, Siffrin's weirder than usual. And Siffrin's like, ha 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 ha, yes, it is just me. Very funny Siffrin, man. I am the one with the puns. You actually feel a little more powerful. Hey, Loop, I'm out of ideas. Oh, hey, I'm in Act 4. Cool. And in celebration of that, and to grab myself some food because this is getting way too good. There's no goddamn way I can stop now. I'm gonna take a bit of an extended break, heat up some food for myself, and then come back and keep hitting this hard. Also, get myself a can of delicious peace tea. Please sponsor me. I will sell out for literal pennies. Anyway, I'll be up for a few minutes, so get up, stretch your legs. I'll be a little while. See you guys in 5 or so. Hope you stick with me. I am fascinated to see where this goes. I hope Loop is actually helpful for... Well, no, Loop is always helpful. I just hope they're not a dick about it. They often are. Anyway, back in a bit. I return. For leftovers lunch today, we have some vegetarian one-pot pasta, a banana, and of course a can of delicious raspberry peace tea. As I desperately try to ignore the smell of chili cooking upstairs. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sit! Whoa! What's wrong?
I need to do the favorite tree thing.
Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Loop, I just saw something really scary.
Hey.
Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on.
I told you so. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was
brutally crushed to death, yes. I'm trying not to think about it either because, like, harming kids and harming cats is one of the few ways that you can really, like, get me with horror. I'm gonna refuse to think about that.
Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then,
he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft.
He did.
What's wishcraft?
I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes. That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me.
I've never heard of wishcraft before.
Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new.
Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening.
I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip.
Oh, you didn't even notice.
You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't.
That's so important!
Memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language, this gives you a headache. The ones from your country.
Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else.
And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a little bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Why Stardust?
Because you're what's left, I suppose.
What's left? What's left of what?
And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust.
Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine.
But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions.
Yeah, you can relate. Okay, I need to read books that I couldn't before. Let me play with the coin again.
Do you want to talk about it?
Why would you? It's just a coin after all.
Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already.
Why does Luke care, anyway?
I don't care. Not in the slightest.
You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a bakery nearby. The baker was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vagardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The baker's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you, taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness, their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it, let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the bakery running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Find out about the incident. Huh. Fascinating. It would help to have everyone in their powered-up forms, so let me speed-run through companion quests. Incidentally, letting me continue to eat my food, because I've already voiced through all those, good as they are. I need more information, but now I'll be able to get that more information. Experience in fighting, sure. Sifrin's like, I also don't bang people. Zone out, we've heard this before. While I eat delicious pasta. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What'd you want? Hi, can I... Oh, there was a new... Damn it. Oh, damn it, there was a stay silent. You love rice, which is a weird favorite food to have, and pineapples. The last one is samosas. I don't know that I've ever had a samosa, incidentally. Samos... Oh, God. Right, I wrote this down. It is... without cheese, with potatoes. attention. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. Something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? Maybe in a second. Come back soon. Okay. Stay silent.
Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would?
Did I say that?
Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap?
I did.
Oh. Then did you have a nightmare?
I guess so.
How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't.
Then I guess I did.
Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain.
Make something up.
I
Dreamt I was running in place for a very long time.
That doesn't sound very scary.
And something was running after me.
Something? What was it?
Something bad.
Was it a someone or a something?
Does that matter?
Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it.
Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened.
I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help?
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Huh.
Let's hang out now. Training arc. Zone out. Child gained powers of murder. Stay silent.
Oh, Sifrin, I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Glare silently.
Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter?
You shrug.
I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted.
You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies.
I will see you later, Sifrin.
You nod. You know, sometimes best thing to do is to just distract yourself. Sometimes. It's interesting that they're going with these themes of like, kind of like magic mass amnesia, I guess? We're gonna repeat the same words over and over. It might take some time, that's fine. I have time now. Zone out. Because it sounds fake every time I explain it, but I once had a bout with amnesia myself when I was very young. It was very strange. Basically like waking up not knowing anything, but then I would look at like a desk and suddenly be able to think, oh, that is a desk. As though it was knowledge I was getting for just the very first time. Or, you know, I'd see a person and suddenly realize, oh, that's my mom. That's my dad. I'm told my personality changed a lot after whatever that was. Tiny bit of Imlore. That was... God, what, like over 20 years ago at this point? Shit. I kind of had to do a Sifrin, like pretend to be normal as best I could. Because even at that young of an age, I realized, like, no one's gonna believe me with this stuff. Didn't always work. Isabeau will be able to help with our mental trauma. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know. What? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. You want to hang out? Do you need help with anything? Yes, that is what I was doing today, helping everyone out. Kept the best one for last. Let us hang out with the boy who we will kiss as I start to unpeel this banana. Don't read into it. I'm ready now. Zone out. Cute stargazing. Picnic under the stars. Now back into the house. That reminds me, how did the party get into the house if they didn't have Siffrin and his orb? Can read books you couldn't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot about Memory of Family. But for now, all I need is Memory of Sadnesses. That is enough. Breathe in and out. Here again. Let's just defeat it. Alright. I need to go around and find everything that I couldn't read before. And maybe be able to break through that star door that's been eluding me for so long. I'm guessing that's going to be the most important part of this new ability. Because that's very clearly written in Siffrin's native language. Give me that circle key! It's almost kind of like a Metroidvania, in a way. Like, you gain more abilities, and, like, you have to remember where things were. And then move forward. Press the switch. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Huh? Isabeau's very perceptive, a lot more than you'd expect from him. I keep thinking it's gonna be a toss-up between, like, Mirabelle and, or no, not Mirabelle. Odile and Isabeau. For who's gonna realize that, like, something is very, very, very wrong with Sif first? Is this one of the books? No. That is not one of the books. I mean, it's one of the books, but not one of the books. This is probably not one of the ones I need. There are books here. Whispered in any different language, written in a language you cannot read. Okay. But you could read it if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? Memory of memories. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information. Game. Just let... God damn it. Since the king is the one who told you about wishcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? There sure is. Back to the observatory. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Man. Sad thing about those bots that try to advertise, like, oh, cheap viewers. Like, someone must be, multiple people in fact, must be pathetic enough to use their services. I can't imagine a more depressing thing. Like, even if you did want to do it to advance yourself as a streamer or whatever, I imagine it would just feel hollow. You'd be chased the whole time by knowing that, like, your success was not real, that you'd cheated your way into it. Sort of that whole thing, like, you cheated the game and yourself. Are you happy? Then again, maybe some people are shallow enough that they don't care. I could see that. Just pass to Sif. He'll do a murder. Give me that star crest. You have a star crest. Use the star crest? Yes. Hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif! You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Siffrin? Let's go! You get going. Yeah, Siffrin's not doing well. There's no time. This is, I think, just an ad? Yeah, ad for the bakery. What is he? With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Huh? Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Ha 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 ha! Oh. You forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? You know it's bad when the pun master stops saying puns. I like that. Subtle little thing that you can find, showing Siffrin, like, slowly breaking down. And if that sounded a little sadistic, it's because it is. There are those games that people call the I can fix her games. I play those as the I can make her worse games. It's part of why In Stars and Time is appealing, but you know, there's also the catharsis of getting over whatever situation there is, but
The darkness, the suffering, I enjoy it.
spooky ghost. I wonder if those are going to be explained at one point, or if they're just, like, meant to be metaphorical. Broken egg key. Great! Was there anything in here? Art notebooks, art supplies, hint. Oh, right. What's our tarot card? The card has a drawing of someone surrounded by empty glasses. They probably don't have any friends. The bottom says 5 of Pentacles. What do that mean? 5 of Pentacles meaning. If upright, financial loss, poverty, lack mindset, isolation, worry, reversed, recovery from financial loss, spiritual poverty. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty fitting. Interesting how I can keep finding those, and that changes every time. Wait, handwriting is so terrible. Could I read it if I equipped Memory of Memories, though? Some notes, the hand... Okay, damn. Some papers, newspaper articles about the king. The patterns. Those are stars. Okay, game, I'm sorry I interacted with this again, but I've already seen it. Okay. A nice, comfy-looking bed. Sifrin's like, God, I'm so tired. I have the key. I think there was at least one book in the library that I should be able to read now. I should probably just keep Memory of Memories equipped the whole time. Then we can just run from everything. It's fine. Or I can theoretically dodge around them, except not really. Let me see if I'm strong enough to wipe this out. Not really. So it must be paper? Maybe if I focus on getting a combo strike? Because I get at least a couple turns before it blows me to smithereens. Bonnie, do a murder! Oh, that works too. Oh! Just attack. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. Huh. Interesting. The game didn't even make a big deal that I had learned that. Huh. It's part of my continuing emo arc, I guess. I also thought those gave more XP than that. Anyway. Orb head. We return. Big ball head. What's it got up first? Skizzers. So we need rock. Rock, rock on. In a wild rock-a-dial. Smash! Boost that attack. Rock, rock on. Speed buff everybody, I guess. Oh, we've moved on to paper. Oh, that was a terrible mistake on the enemy's part, which I will make them pay dearly for. Hit him with that, we will win. Knife to meet you. Because I still do want that jackpot point. Though I am curious to see what Just Attack does as far as damage. I assume amazing damage. We'll find out in time. Delicious damage. Okay, here, if this doesn't finish it off, I'll do a Just Attack. Nope. That's lethal. Level 70. My god. Cyprin just keeps getting more and more uselessly powerful. All this power, but nothing to use it on. Whatever is one to do? But continue enjoying the same snacks, running through the same areas. Coin flip! Plantain chips, cookies, onigiri. Plantain chips sound great. Do not make money sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this amazing meal. It's important to have a snack leader when you're on, like, a road trip. I guess they're treating the dungeon crawl the same way. Right. Where are there books on this floor? This is where the... Oh, ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Cyprin time. Just Attack. Whoa. Okay, that attack is kind of incredible. Holy shit. Cyprin's like, hey, why don't I just murder them to death? Out of disrespect, you open the notebook wide. Why can't I skip this? School books. Crafting, art, sewing, cooking, nothing new. Filled with some books about many, many random things. Bonding earrings, waiting for Mirabelle to comment. Earrings are cultural propaganda. Wild. Oh wait, no, this is the stylish ladies. Notebook. Game, I'm holding down shift. I'm holding down shift. I've seen this so many times. That's just Cursing of Chateau Castle. That doesn't matter. Onwards. Murder. I'm just gonna call that attack murder. Cause we're on some Omori shit at this point. Just a little bit. Cyprin's tired of your nonsense. Oh, she's down. Pass the turn to Cyprin. It doesn't matter. As long as Cyprin is up, we will win eventually. You breathe in and out. Another crest. Careful about where we use this one. Okay, I need to... Oh. Paper key. Right. That is... Where is that again? Murder. Must be more. God damn it. Little finicky, but I think I do want to switch back to having the Memory of Sadnesses equipped. These things are just wasting my goddamn time. Memory of Sadnesses. They're scared of me because I now have the power of murder. A mighty and good power to have. One that is not at all concerning to the mere mortals we travel with, who are not blessed with the power of time travel. Let's see. Not here. No books. Only on quest for book now. Book all that matter. Book, yes, good, fine. You pick up the key. Rock key. Great. Key in pocket. Be there any books here? Leave the bookcase alone. Notes about the king. Does he even remember his name? That's a good question. Probably not. How do you remember your name, Sifrin? How do you remember your name, Sifrin? Unless you gave it to yourself? It's an essay about the 3.5%. Okay. Nothing useful. Move on. Person who's frozen, very sad. We don't have... Definitely need to equip that in here. Memory of memories. Theater scripts. Is it still funny? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Various novels. Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor-ing. I would read that. Notebooks of all shapes and sizes. Sparkly diary. No time. You get away from the diary. Books about the House of Change. We learn about the expressions. Is there really nothing for my new language powers in here? There might be in the secret library. I should double check. Books checked out of the library. You press the switch. Secret passage. Wow, a secret passage. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Oh, a paper elemental. Well, that's the last mistake you'll ever make. Murder. Oh, the fact that it doesn't give a jackpot point means I can even spam it on the king while continuing to build up jackpot points on him. Books with no titles. List of checked out books. Odo looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Books about something called colors. You need help, any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. We used to be able to see color. Isn't that weird? A hole in the wall. The hole... Wait, these count as whole... Oh no, I've been missing so many of them then. Books about craft skills. Carrot method. I already knew about it. Do not question. One of them is written in your language. Okay. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should get... Fine. Hey, go read all the books that are in your language. Actually, don't. Ugh. Little annoying, game. Little annoying. I'm half tempted to call Loop and be like, hey, Loop, what good is being able to read if I can't actually read shit? But they'll probably just be like, well, Stardust, just keep looking at books until you find something. Because Loop is no help for specifics. Still, I'm not out of places to investigate yet. There are other spots with books. I still need to find out stuff about wishcraft. Or... Wait, do I have the key to advance now? I've just kind of been zoning out a little bit. It's fine. The gameplay is not at all repetitive or mind-numbing at this point. I have to make sure to examine the star door as well, because it's a word lock and it's got something written over it. Imagine if it's like, say the name of the country, and I'll be like, well, god damn it. You know, this wouldn't be a terrible place to check out the... Because, you know, there could be a book up north. There could be a book up north. You know what? Age Alliance.
Crab, yeah!
Sif, no! How could you?
I thought we were friends, Siffrin.
Betrayer! Traitor!
Let them eat 1,000 needles.
No reaction?
You're no fun, Siffrin. Let's use this crest, then, shall we?
Let's go!
Let's go! A little dog. It's frozen in time.
The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog is really the last straw for me.
Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing?
I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Ugh! The king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face.
Odal reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair.
Huh?
You don't feel like there's a key here, but you could be wrong?
You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Ah.
Interesting, there are items here? Some medical books, and a volume of the issue number 10. A closet, there's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away.
Scary.
Looks kinda sad, doesn't it?
You think it looks nice? You got the broken doll. A souvenir I can only get by going the wrong... Oh, you throw the doll on the ground. Its face shatters into 12 tiny pieces.
What? Oh no, it slipped.
Poor doll. They're like, Siffrin, bro, you good?
Frozen flowers. A little note is attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party! With a lot of hearts. Oh, so is this the infirmary? It's a poster on the wall. It says in big bold letters,
Wash your crabbing hands.
A drawer with nothing on it. You look inside the drawer. Gasp! It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults.
Oh no!
Oh wow, what a criminal. They probably snuck it in.
Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary?
No, Boniface, it's against the law.
Oh no! Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh no!
We won't tell anyone that you broke the law.
You promise? We promise.
Yes, we promise.
We super duper promise.
Isabeau pats Bonnie's head.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal.
Aren't we all? Damn it. I was hoping that the wine bottle would be in my souvenirs and I could just make Siffrin be like, I can't deal with this shit, and just chug it down. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping.
That's... I don't actually know who that is.
They look Potarian, don't they? Look at those clothes.
And they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home and then went right back to Valgard, right to the king. And got frozen. Talk about bad luck.
Right, medical books. Okay, so this room had actually nothing in it. That's fine. I will just double check to make sure there's not a book here. And then loop forward. So smart, why can't I skip this dialogue? No book, where is Tyr? So I can be frozen in time. Touch it.
A tear froze you in time. Start again. Onwards to floor 3. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Ready. Let's go. King crying. Oh, hey! Now that I know how to speak the language, of the island nation, I probably should have picked up the sharpening stone so I could... I'll have to remember to do that later. Okay, so the game seemed to be hinting that I needed to check the observatory, but, like, what will that change? Or no, it's probably hinting towards the star door. No. That makes more sense. I think. Yeah, that must be it. Don't have that yet. This should be mirror room, question mark? Yes. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. Also, I sped past it, but I think Cyprian's smile was a little different that time. Which is interesting. Shaped like an angry mask. Yes, over this way. But first, I must do some murder. Just attack. Everyone's like, damn, Cyprin, you're really powerful. Cyprin's like, yeah, whatever. This is my true power. Old boring books. Craftonomy book is here. Oh, maybe it... Oh, nope. Okay, I was thinking maybe it would have something on Wishcraft. Stupid croissants. Those damn croissants. I hate them. Which, like, I kind of get now that we got details about the incident, why he wants to avoid him, but... Just attack. Wonder if that's been triggered by me just doing enough loops. Cyprin's like, oh my god, I'm tired of all these things standing in my way. Let's just giga murder them. This is the wrong way. Anxiety. Just attack. Even on a resist, that's tons of damage. It's actually not worth it. Move over to the left. What was down here again? That's a book. Chateau Castle, issue 87. That? I don't know that I've given that one to the Castle Maniac. I keep forgetting to check back with them when I loop back all the way back to the village. So that is a thing to... Aha! It is locked. Locked by one of those weird word locks. Maybe you could take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. Examine everything. Star charts. It's... What is this?
There's lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. We turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It's called an orrery.
An orrery?
It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what? Oh, you mean like
stars and planets and stuff.
Interesting. How do you know this, Siffrin? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad.
Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to them?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer. That's the king. We found the king's diary. Quick, who's his crush?
More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well...
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self, another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand?
I don't like what that implies. Siffrin, is the reason for you not remembering where you're from really just because you're from the king's country? Or does this imply something about Loop? Because Loop did say, "Me, I want to talk."
Huh?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It would just be an echo chamber.
No, this is totally about Loop.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back. That's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course. Realizing this can't be done.
That's kind of sad.
Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but...
I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth.
Siffrin?
And then? And then?
Oh, and then...
Mirabelle turns the page.
Oh!
My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Huh.
Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Can I do that immediately?
Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Oh, hey. I've been seeing myself in the house.
Yourself? Like how?
You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times.
An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections, remnants of your past Loops. I wouldn't know.
Remnants? Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness?
Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time.
I saw a weird shade.
A weird shade?
When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist.
Like a color?
Oh, yeah, we did see red. A color?
Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again, try to find other books if you wanted to find out more.
Nothing.
Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with?
Find out more about the king. Nope. Find out more about the loops.
Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching.
You have to go and talk to Loop. Damn it. So at this point, do I need to loop back? It kind of seems like it. Telescope, it's broken. Let me... Yeah. I think that I investigate the observatory again, see if there's anything new, and then loop back and top to loop. Talk about bodycraft, detailing how to craft your body. Nothing useful. Paper and a pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. Milk makes me sick sometimes. Surely there wouldn't be anything. Nope. Okay then. Nothing immediately useful. Moving on. Use power of murder. Man, yeah, I hadn't even thought about how I saw, like, the game showed some red for a bit. I did not think about that at all. But yeah, that was a big moment. I was very much caught up in, like, what was happening between Siffrin and the king there, but... So, King is always going to be a big jerk. But yeah, right now, the priority seems to be looping back, talk to Loop about what I've found out. Jesus, almost 1200 on a resist. Crazy. Mirabelle time. Now, it might seem like I'm not paying attention to this battle, and that's because I'm not. Because it's just goddamn busy work. Okay, I gotta make sure when I go through the house again, I get the sharpening stone so I can do the thing with the key knife. Where did I need to go again? Oh, right, I have the crest. I have the crest. To the observatorium! And maybe now that I have the memory of memories, I can read the damn globe? Maybe? Use the star crest? Equip the correct thing. Observatory.
Stars like the king's armor.
Rolled up paper, you unroll one. Star chart. Book and Kabuin open on the table. What if you did?
Ah, I know this face, Sif, but what if we did?
Odile sighs and picks up the book.
Yes, I'm not the one reading this time.
Heh. Now, this book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear.
Something big must have happened, right? For everyone not be able to see them anymore? And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why.
There seem to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, our colors disappeared from this world.
But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden.
I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes.
Weird.
You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe the shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color.
A visceral shade?
Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Metal Gear?
Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe?
When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed?
Like the end of the world?
Maybe so.
If colors were an integral part of this world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this.
Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Interesting. Something is written on them. Child tried to write down first word. Oh, yeah. It looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it, still. A world globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out. Someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erase. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Dusty telescope. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are.
They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far.
Huh? Really?
And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too.
Whoa!
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies.
I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them?
Because they're sleeping.
Aw, cute.
Siffrin's like, God damn it, these dumb Vagardians.
Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars?
Why?
Just for a little bit.
Sure. We have time, don't we?
Just drink it in. I do miss stargazing. I can't do it in town. Too much light pollution. I mean, I can a little bit, but not like I could way up north when I lived in the middle of nowhere. So many vibrant, beautiful stars you could see. Main thing I miss about living in the city. You could have stayed here forever.
Well, it seems that's all the time we have. Time to die.
Right? Yeah, nothing else to be done. A tear froze you in time. Start again. Loop back to Dormont. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. Nice to be looping back, not freshly horrifically traumatized for once. Enter Mirabelle. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later. Hey, here's how to do this craft skill. Okay, bye. Isabeau! I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, haha, I'll leave then. See you later. Loop!
Hi, Start. Loop! Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well.
That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust?
Find more information.
Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but...
Book time.
Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it.
Maybe one of the 2 books I already found that the game didn't let me read because I was too stupid.
Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going?
Your what?
In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right?
How does Loop know about this? It's going well.
I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky wucky ew vulnerability of it all.
What should I do next? I need the help on how to find out more about King. Never mind, I don't. About the loops.
Could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still, but the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. Wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning wishcraft. You opened all the doors you could. You should explore the house more.
Do I have a question about anything? Oh, can I stay here a little bit?
Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead?
You're right, that was stupid.
Sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye. can't help but notice that we've stopped waving back. You look at the coin.
You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything.
You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel?
You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty, still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get.
You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Huh. Okay. So let's see, I think the first book was on floor 2. So I may as well just do a quick self-ouch and loop forward. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Time to die. You're a living comedy sketch. Start again. Loop forwards. Ha ha ha! He fell and broke his neck again! Hilarious! Siffrin's like, I ain't got time for this shit. Because let's see, there should be library on this floor, yes? Or something. Because floor 1 has, like, literally nothing. Floor 2 is the first floor with, like, stuff in it. Oh. Thanks for consistently crashing every 2 hours, Stream Dashboard. I knew I could count on you. Ugh, such a jank setup that I keep. Memory of memories. Secret passage, secret passage, through the wall. Build books about something called colors, pick one at random, what it means for us in our past. Roll the old books, one of them is written in your language, you can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there, you don't know what this is even about. Craft skills. Hey, weird. You already knew about the carrot method. Okay, so I need a different book that talks about wishcraft. Or failing everything, I can just be like, hey, King, what is wishcraft? And I'll probably be like, you, bright one. Fuck you. And kill me or something. So it is interesting that if, like, we do take Loop at face value that they're a star, that now makes 2 deities who are stuck in this time loop. Well, like, and if we view stars through, like, the belief system of the King and Sif's homeland, which is, like, you know, as objects of worship. So Loop and the Change God are both stuck here in this time loop. So, like, that has to imply that it's something more powerful than them creating the time loop, but then how did the King get that powerful? Kind of becomes my question. Door's locked tight. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Idiot, luggage, etc. Notebook. Let me get glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Any new thoughts on croissants? Nope. Okay, great. Okay, could not read the complicated book in library. There was another book about this. Let's simply move along. Just attack. Massive damage. And then let Siffrin have another turn. Where it's knife to meet you. Then it sacrifices itself, but it will not be enough. With the power of incredible violence that we have under our command. Get him, Bonnie! Oh, that works too. Buy one, get one, 3! Come out! Finish him. I keep waiting for Siffrin's, like, battle graphics to change again, as it gets more and more fucked up. But maybe it won't happen. Maybe it won't. One last floor to go. So the star door, I don't have to give anything up to examine. There wasn't really anything else in the observatory. Throw my ashes to the sky if I die.
Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from?
Wink.
Sorry for asking.
Fish head. Which snack do you want? Madeline's. Because pineapple will kill. Pineapple will do a murder. Okay, surely there will be a thing on this floor. Surely. Surely. Why can't I skip the dialogue sometimes, even when I've seen it 100,000 times before? Not even that much, I haven't even hit 40 loops, but it feels like a lot longer. It's almost making me feel like Yeah, Siffrin has more of a smile than before. I almost feel like I should be taking, like, meticulous notes as I play this game. Because I feel like I must be forgetting, like, 800 different things that I really should be doing. So Smiling Key gets me over to the other side, I think. Oh, I forgot to grab the Sharpening Stone. Unless I happen to have it already? Nope. Forgot to do this thing? Nope. Cooking book about croissants. Other books? Ah, Craftonomy book. Okay, leave the book alone. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, I often do that with just like a Word document when I play these sorts of games, but somehow I didn't think this game would get quite so in-depth. Clearly, I've proven past me to have been a fool and dunce by thinking this. Like, I know there was a second book where the game was like, oh, you're too stupid to read. Equip Memory of Memories. It is locked. Something written above the lock, too. You can read it now. Let's ask it a question. You answer it aloud. Door unlocks. Hi, game. I've seen this before. Why couldn't I skip the dialogue? Inconsistent. Journal with star. Nothing new. Bookcase. All these books are so old. Star charts. Telescope. Okay. Nothing else there. Was it something in this room? No. No, this room was all about body craft. Mirabelle's room, there's nothing in here. South is Change God. That's not anything. I tried going back up to the observatory. There was nothing useful there. There is the weird path to the east that I don't think I've tried. That could be something? God, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas for where to check in the house. I mean, if all else fails, I can just go to the king. Might try that next if I fail to find anything. Also, if Timecraft equals Wishcraft, then that implies something about these sadnesses. Like, if they're actually wishes, then... Oh, it's actually paper, isn't it? Right. Get up with that paper, Omega 5. Breathe in and out. Star Crest. Let's see, where exactly was that? Yeah, I don't think I've been over here. Because let's see, let me try and think. If I go south, there's the bathroom. Then there's basically nothing until the statue of the Change God, where I get the key knife. I don't have the sharpening stone to fix the key knife up. So, yeah, it has to be this way, right? There are books here. There are books here. Memory of Memories. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau's... Okay, so I have been here. Blood on your hands. Some books all lined up. You don't look at them or at Bonnie. Right. Find an anthology of horror stories. Handsome young man. I feel like I'm... Okay, well, I guess I'll loop forward to the king? Yeah, I guess I'll try the king again. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your... Okay, eating friends whole again. Should probably keep Memory of Memories equipped. Like, maybe that'll change the dialogue I have with him about, like, do you remember and all that stuff. It could happen, right? Let's give it a try. If nothing else, I can just kick his teeth in again. Or I could just die. Or I could just die. Alright, King. Please tell me this changes something, otherwise I'll probably have to look up what I need to do, because the one book I can find, the game's like, oh no, you can't read that yet. Can't let you do that, Siffrin. Do I remember? Oh! Dot dot dot. The king looks at you and sobs. Oh, oh. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Oh, maybe the do you remember is supposed to be like, do you remember the time I killed the shit out of Bonnie? Sif? Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. Oh! Great! I start the fight debuffed. Wonderful. Oh, wait, do I not have the Power of Friendship abilities? That's unfortunate. Huh. I thought it was... Huh. Well, that's fine. I don't need them. All I need is amazing paper powers. Boy, that really slowed Siffrin down. That debuff. Vision of the future. It hurts a lot. Fight to the death. What's wishcraft? Oh, oh, this sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is all around. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Valgard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Nothing to say. Do the speed buff. Oh, it doesn't work on Siffrin anymore. The game's like, hey, you've gotten pretty used to just using your speedy Siffrin to just giga murder the king, right? Well, how about if we take that away? Okay, that's certainly a change up. Yeah, buffs are not working on Sif anymore. Which is unfortunate and regrettable. The king makes it all stop. Until I just undo that very easily. And hit him with this rose-printed glasses. I don't know that that conversation with the king really changed anything. Unless something changes in the aftermath, I might have to look up what I need to do, because I'm stumped. The one book I could find, the game's like, yeah, you're too dumb to read it. Oh, right, the tears.
king whimpers.
Just attack. Just gotta keep beating the hell out of them. I think I can just go full offense at this point because I'm close to a combo anyway. One more. Well. Oh, but this'll revive her, so it's fine. Okay, I need to start offsetting some of these debuffs. Oh! Or not. Thanks, Bonnie. I can't do make up the time? That is unfortunate. Do I have any time juice? Still doesn't work on Sith. I mean, it's kind of... Oh, right. The tears still aren't... Oops. Yeah, I don't... Oh! And there they go. Okay. Just a nice, good old-fashioned beatdown of the king. Nothing special about it. To the point where, like, maybe I just let myself die? No, there's always the off chance something will change. Super sweet tonic. That's probably made of wishcraft. Now that we know more. And immediately invalidate that by triggering a combo. It's fine. What else am I going to use the tonics for?
Isabeau looks big and strong.
He's a big, strong man. Zone out for this part? Absolutely. You wait for the play to end. Okay, I need to toss up the shield.
Utilize the carrot method.
I mean, I guess it is different that, like, we're doing this fight with Siffrin traumatized. That's enough of a change so that I shouldn't automatically assume nothing's gonna happen afterwards. Nope, just need a regular attack. Then one more good one will do it. Nope, no, do not scissors attack. I do, in fact, have a turn it up. Pass that shit to Odile. This should get me close to lethal? Not quite. Maybe if I would have had the attack buff. Maybe. Probably not, though. So let's see, what other leads do I have? Basically being told to find more books. And I found a book, but the book is like, no, you're too stupid to read me. Something about thoroughly exploring the house. Has there been part of the house that I haven't... Oh, hey, right, I can do a just attack, because that doesn't mess up my combo. And it's still great damage. Keep ahead of the healing. Bonnie keeps machine gunning. Alright, this should be lethal right here. Zone out for this part? Yeah. Soon the curtains will close.
Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no! Sifrin's, like, cut-in even looks different here.
Disappear.
Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No! You attack the king with all you've got. What if this time it doesn't work? You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
My bitch.
For the latest time. We did it, Cory! Ha! We did it, Mirabelle. Will it let me go back? Will it let me go back? That are the question. Still in Act 4. Nope. Didn't think so, but hey, had to check. Investigate everywhere and check everything. Will anything be different? Probably not. Particularly because I didn't have power of friendship this time. Enter the head housemaiden. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. So let's stretch it out as long as we can. Ah, whoop whoop. We did it, we won, etc. To do your fake research. Say the line, Siffrin. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha ha ha! But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Siffrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Oh man, will we finally get it? Will we kiss the boy? In depression mode. What's wrong? It's... Your next line is, this must be the work of an enemy stand. You can beat the hell out of me.
So, do you want a snack?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it?
No. Nothing else?
I have a half-eaten apple?
I'll take it.
Ew.
The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Siffrin, that's bad for you. You'll get arsenic in your system. Bonnie watches you eat silently.
Fryn, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah? Why?
I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left? Pineapple slices. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. We really won, Mira. Breathe.
But, do you feel better now?
What about you, Mira?
Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you.
I'm good.
Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey?
You don't.
Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad.
Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Isabeau, please. Only by kissing the boy can we cure depression. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for with Siffrin's delivery here. Where it's like, the whole vibe where like, in KOTOR 2 when you run into HK units and they're like, lie, we are happy to help you.
Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back.
It is.
Yeah.
You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif, Sifferuni, Siffrin. I Sif, is everything okay?
What?
You look kind of upset. Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. What did you want to tell me?
No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to...
Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. Making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him and manipulating him to say it, to think it. Making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you.
Rin, Siffrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach.
Everything okay?
Yep. All good.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job.
Damn it. This is what he says after he...
Make sure to say hi when you're near Javette, okay?
You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks.
Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I mean, okay. Good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight. You know. Come on, go and talk to everyone else.
Hit me. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end.
Hi, I fucked up. Thank you for accompanying Mirabelle. Siffrin. Thanks for helping. If don't stay in touch.
Hi. You can start breaking down now.
Breaking down? What do you... Oh no, I fucked up.
You know the script by heart now.
Oh, Zifrin. Oh, Zifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
Bird sugar, right on cue.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day...
You might... The curtain falls.
The curtain rises once more.
Okay. Some stuff changed? Pain indeed, Lloydford. Pain indeed. Enter Mirabelle. Hey, Mirabelle, you thought about a sleepover? Okay, cool, I'll tell everyone. Ha 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 ha. As about the current method, everything is fine. Do not ask questions. Okay, well, on that note, I'm almost... Also, welcome, Lloydford, by the way. I'm almost out of things to try. Like, I guess I'll talk to Loop and see if I can get any suggestions for where to go, but I don't... Like, the only book I can find that's written in his language is like, oh, you're too stupid to read this. Huh, I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break, see if anything comes to me as I'm refilling my water and such. I'll be back in a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me. I got more stream in me yet. Okay, I return. So the only thing I can think of, if I don't get a major hint from Loop here, is figuring out what's going on with the sharpening stone and the key knife. Because now that Cyprin remembers how to speak the language, I should be able to do something there, affect something there, and I don't know, maybe that'll open up a new path? I guess? That's the only thing I can think of. But I'll see what Loop's got for me and go from there. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. Great. Am I in Act 5? No, still Act 4. Yeah, I do a lot of this thinking out loud to myself. I'm not actually asking. I will, like, be blunt, like, hey, I am looking for a hint if I'm looking for, like, input from chat. Just, like, I'm letting you guys into my thought process, you know? Hey, you said I need to do the favor tree thing. Loop, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop.
Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to.
Like?
Well, like...
Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it.
Well, bit of an armor-piercing question there. How do I find out more about the loops?
So you found a book mentioning witchcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real. It mentioned the king didn't invent it.
I found the other book that mentioned witchcraft and I couldn't read it.
God damn it, Loop, you're no help. Oh, Bubble Tea, I talked to a certain someone in the last few minutes. I talked to Isabeau and, like, kind of got him to confess, but also Cyprin freaked the fuck out. So, that happened. I don't know if that's enough on its own. Can I find out more about the king? No. Help everyone? I just need help in general.
What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them.
But you know it won't change anything.
It really won't.
So, do I really need to help them again?
Do you want to help them again? Heh. Well, you can go help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. You'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. Wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier.
Oh. Damn it. I saw it stopped changing, I saw it stopped listing names and my brain was like, oh yeah, this is totally the, way to get out of this menu. Loop, you are absolutely no help. Yeah, at this point, I think I do need a hint. Bubble Tea or anyone else in chat who happens to know this game, what do, broadly speaking? 'Cause Loop's useless. And still completely untrustworthy. Let me at least get back at them by torturing them with the coin, which they continue to seem to hate. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Oh. Is that all we get with the coin? Okay. Yeah, it is, but, like, I don't know where else to find wishcraft info. It feels like I've gotten... Like, the only other book I can find on it, the game is like, no, you can't read it. Well, let me get the thing for the bomb. I know there is kind of a spoiler-free walkthrough on Steam. Might have to check that. There's probably some incredibly obvious thing that I've overlooked or something. Is wishcraft. I found the one book you love, Rice. Hey, Atail. It's going badly. I need to find... Yes, I will take the exact locations. I'm fine with that. Because the one book that I can read, it keeps being like, you're too stupid. Go find something else. And I'm like, there's literally nowhere else in the house. Without cheese with potatoes. But yes, it is going wonderfully. There are so much delightful suffering. I have time now. Zone out. I checked the book that talked about wishcraft. Where it was like, this book is complicated, and you're a dumbass. Second... Oh, really? That one? There's a book in there? Huh. Oh. Okay, then. Well, let me finish helping the party first. Oh yeah, and I haven't given Mirabelle the creepy silent treatment yet, so I want to see how she responds when I do that. I've heard the bakery has one of those. Amazing! So then, the library is also on the second floor, so... I should be able to get them both in one go? Great, self-actualization. We love this for her. Hey, Mirabelle, what happens if I just stare blankly at you? Glare silently.
Are you okay, Cyprin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up.
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. Do you need help with anything, though?
Nope!
Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay?
I wonder how bad it'll have to get for Cyprin to actually, like, ask his party members, his family members, rather, for help. He's just like, no, I'm going to trust completely in this, stupid star loop person. Not the people that I risk my life with over and 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 over with. I can read books in the weird language, yes. Just the only one that I found was like, hey, you're too dumb. I've also been behind a star door, so I've gotten that info. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in the star door. I thought there would be, like, more back there. It seemed more important, somehow. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Let's hang out under the stars. Do you need help with anything, Isabeau? You stupid boy who will never properly confess to me, apparently. Although it is funny, Cyprin did everything to engineer, hey, nobody interrupt, nobody torpedo Isabeau confessing his love for me. And then, Cyprin's like, never mind, I'll torpedo it myself. Zone out. Head in hands, no kiss, exactly. But hey, this just reinforces my theory that kissing the boy is endgame. Even if Isabeau is pretty clearly not the king at this point, I think that would have been cool. I think it would have been neat. Oop, not Odile. Cyprin, memory of sadnesses. Because all I need is books. Because I imagine after I get the info from books, I'll need to, talk it over with Loop. Probably. I am kind of curious, how I'm doing in terms of, loops or time compared to other people. I feel like I am taking way longer than most people would. The craft skill Tear You Apart. That sounds quite good. Big paper damage. Ooh. Okay, so that's just a straight upgrade to the, yeah, okay. Anyway, use a murder. Great. I got it! No one be freaked out by the fact I just one-shot that thing. I definitely haven't been time-looping over and over and over and endlessly gaining experience and thus could fold you all in half. I did get Memories of Sadnesses. It's very convenient. I'm a little annoyed by having to switch between that and Memory of Memories, but it's still good. Press the switch. Trigger a trap. I haven't noticed any big rock. Okay, does this count as first floor or second floor? I don't remember. Nothing in here, because that book is the one about death rituals. Here we go, yes. Storage, remove. Let's go inside. I thought I checked this one? Dictionary, words starting with T. I speak up sometimes, because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over again. It's nice to hear you all talk. I am not terminally depressed. Bookcase is filled with books in many different languages. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Wishcraft. So it is real. Start flipping through it. No worries, I got it regardless.
Cyprin, what are you looking at?
It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that?
Do we really have time for this right now?
You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft.
Oh crap!
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it?
Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad.
I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all.
I am a child.
10 out of 10 line from Bunny.
I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable.
Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods.
I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish that your wish will come true, huh?
Typo, unplayable game.
So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means...
The same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines moved, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
I love how Isabeau is like a not-so-secret genius. Bonnie raises their hand.
You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated from that, from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help it make true. To help make it come true. Like maybe you'd get better at reacting and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no!
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Something broke when the king and Siffrin started both saying the name of their country. And there was an icon of a star there. I think it was their wishcraft breaking down. Maybe? Because they seemed pretty diametrically opposed? I'm cooking. Let me get more information.
Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Ha. Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true.
That's pretty much confirmed, because what he wants to do is protect Valgard. He just has a very twisted way of doing it. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask much for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right.
So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them?
Does it matter? Yep, he straight up did. Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true, wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint. Finally a real path you can follow. Something you can do! You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere, something you couldn't read before. Okay, that one I know where that is. That one is in the library. Or the secret library? One of those. That's the one I found earlier and was like, why am I too stupid? Time to defeat the wish, sadness. Oh, I should make sure to pick up the sharpening stone too. Murder. Additional murder. Finish you. Great. Wonder if there's gonna be another, like... Damn, Sif, you sure have gotten a lot stronger. Thing. Keep expecting the holes in the walls to go somewhere, do anything, but I keep not finding them, but... Doesn't seem that important. Alright. Time to finish chasing down this lead. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. We're filled with determination now. Siffrin's like, yeah, my hopes are up once again. And Loop's gonna be like, careful about getting your hopes up, Stardust. You know it's not gonna work, right? Siffrin's like, shut up. Let me have this. Also, I'd like... You're supposed to run from me, you little shits. Fine, let's see how you like my uber murder power. Great. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. Sharpening stone, give me the sharpening stone. Thank for sharpening stone. Give key in keyhole. Great. Spooky ghost after image. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. That's actually what it is. That's gonna be very funny. That room's useless. Items I don't gotta care about. Ain't nobody got use for... Also, let's see if, now that we're in our full sad boy arc, if things are different when we examine the drawing of naked people having sex. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You don't want to look at them. We do not allow the child to see it. Okay, minor change. Ace King. I mean... Maybe. The thing is, they didn't seem that averse to them at first. I assume it's just because of, like, the... Oh my god, let's move on, let's move on. I've seen this 100 times. Okay, to the library. Yeah, he did have that line with Mira, it's true. Time to do a murder. Big ball head. Skizzles. So we need to rock on. I keep forgetting she has that analyze power, because I keep, like, not needing it. Though I was a little bad about it before. So it's nice to have when you're starting out. Hit him with the smash. Get him that craft break. Does that... No, they still have the immunity. Pass the ball to Isabeau. Ah, a shame. Oh, you're weak to scissors now. You're about to have a real bad time, friend. Because now you're at the mercy of Siffrin. And Siffrin's all out of mercy. Yeah, We Will Win can be stacked with normal buffs. I noticed that a while ago. But yeah, it's crazy good. So like next time Mirabelle's turn around, I'll have her stack her attack buff. And now, let's watch our boy work. Buy one, get one 3, your death, today only. But yeah, like the rest of him, Issa is so good. His buff is so good. Nice to meet you. Also, I'm curious, now that I've got Siffrin at such an insanely high level, how much more XP does it take for him to level up? Not that much. Be getting level 73 soon. Good God. For some of those mini-bosses, I should maybe be equipping the memory that gives, the rest of the party, the rest of the family, triple XP. I keep forgetting that it exists. Hooray! Snacks! Let us go with... Cookie. Delicious cookie. Do not make Bonnie sad. Everyone's health has been restored. And onwards. Let's go. Onward to the library. Like a bunch of nerds, we gotta read some books. It would be neat if Memory of Sadnesses let you, like, skip the mini-bosses. That would be kind of cool. Now, I know there's no... I have examined all the things in here enough to know that there is not anything in Siffries. God, I really want them to, like, say the name of the country so I can stop referring to it as Siffrin's country and Siffrin's language. Give me something to work with here, game. Oh, right, sadness. You are barely a speed bump to my ambitions now. Use the power of murder, Siffrin. Dear God. It's so much. Probably... That sounds right. I don't... Now, the library isn't locked, is it? I'm just being an idiot. Should be careful about where we use this one. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but I don't know if, like... I'm sure the game will suggest where I need to go next after I get more info about Wishcraft, like, oh, I should talk to the king about this, or like, oh, I should talk to Loop about this. Because that always seems to be the king. After I learn something major, Siffrin's gonna talk with one of the two to learn some more. Nope. House Maiden, let's get the key. Also, with the other space room. Other space room? The star room, you mean? Or do you mean the observatory? Say Valgard other. That has to come back at some point. Observatory? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I remember where it is. Here we go. It's in the secret library. Do not question how I know this. It is fine. Locks you out of getting the king is fine. That's not necessarily as important. Colors, needed help you can get. Color theory, not important. Oldie old books, one of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book.
Is this another book on wishcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out shooting stars the right way, to...
Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormal?
The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. I actually don't remember. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. I wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. Right, because it's a small wish.
I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Valgard to be safe from the king.
Isabeau, what did you wish for? Isabeau!
What about you, Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands?
Yeah. That's how you ask the favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Isabeau looks at everyone else.
Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau.
That's also how I learned it at school.
Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished it a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So, a link between you and the tree?
No, the universe? I think. What's it? Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13.
So, whatever number?
And then you fold the wish into the leaf, and to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vagardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha. Odile starts laughing. Well, why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No, not croissants. And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh, no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But, yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Heh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Ooh.
So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything.
Which I don't believe for a fucking second.
You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? There sure is! The Head Handmaiden's list! You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. No, that's not... Okay, well, alright, that is my next hint. Well, time to go die. Lead acquired, time to follow up. Where's a tear? You froze yourself in time. Start again. Feel like it's been a while since I've manually chosen where to go in the start of a loop. So many of these have been automatic. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. What if it is Sifrin's own wish? Like, Isabeau keeps... Like, there's a breaking of the fellowship afterwards, so maybe that's why that stops it. It can't be that, right? Eh. Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method. I'm betting that Isabeau is lying about what wish he made or didn't make. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time?
Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with,
Bonnie?
Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it.
You don't react. Having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
Need to ask.
Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret.
I need this information to save the world. Oh, right. I keep not... Yeah, I saw issue 81, but Sifrin keeps not remembering this. For some reason. Would I ask the favor tree? Ha! Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Hi, stylish one. What did you wish? Talking to people is hard, you get it. You should go... No, this never works.
Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
So far, this has been spectacularly unhelpful. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift? Did you know? You want me to run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things fast. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. You need to ask, huh? If I ask the favor tree for anything? Ask for Valgard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Okay, so they're like pushing like, just in case you don't remember, but I'll finish my investigations anyway. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Bateria myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago. Bateria, huh? How are you liking Valgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? Traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Valgard is very welcoming. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. Need to ask. The favor tree? Has to be able to go back to Pateria soon. She probably wished for her wife to not be frozen in time anymore, but let's ask to be sure. Yep. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. One with round beads, and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Her wife is not moving an inch. A round one, I think.
Huh, you're right. I think she'd be happy about this one.
Told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. The universe must not care about her that much.
Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale.
You need to ask.
The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife, make her move again. Could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose.
Not surprising. Hey, librarian. Oh, anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. You sure that sort of craft exists? When I asked the favor tree, I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. Did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Shopkeep?
What I asked the favor tree? For the change god to keep protecting Valgard, of course.
Okay. Hey, tutorial kid. What you got? Talk later, tutorial kid. Huh? What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Can't talk to depressed person. Bakery folk. Third of a pastry. I have seen this before. Why can't I skip this dialogue? Hello, Chocolat. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat it. You're still hungry.
You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I asked the tree to save my daughter.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Tree, I asked for it. I asked for a pile of croissants.
Old lady? You know. You need to ask the favor, Tree. I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast. Understandable. Did I? Right, library. In here? Oh, right, I forgot about fishing person.
I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing.
Maybe later.
Of course, come back whenever. What I asked the favor, Tree? I asked for Valgard to be saved so I can catch some more fish.
Great. You disturb me, person. The amazing artist is here. Is Mirabelle. Is Sifrin. Will they actually tell us anything, though? They don't seem super verbal. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Oh, okay. Can't actually ask them. Weird. Flower grower. Thank you for flower. It's fine.
Would I ask the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. At the same time, I am trying to save the world, so, you know. I mean, you can't not put this in front of, because the whole thing is like, oh, we're throwing a party so that if you win, we're already partying. You're all cowards. Cowards? Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death? We can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last, final change in our lives? You need to ask. The tree, huh? I asked Reverend and Dormal to have a good time tomorrow. Oh, I thought that would be a little more unhinged from our boy. ...
Guess it was my imagination.
Hi, I'm kinda, technically half-blind too.
Half-blind? Oh, you're that savior, the one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. Heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you?
Yes, it happened a little while ago.
I see. How are you dealing with it?
You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, I keep bumping into tables.
Ah, because of depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around, so you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with?
No, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me.
Being half-blind is the least of your problems right now.
I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight.
No wishes for the change tree from that one, apparently. The open phrase, it change. Not even sure why I'm here. I'm gonna immediately, like, loop back after checking the thing, probably. But, just in case. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky?
How did you know?
Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you.
Oh, you got a 4-pointed leaf.
It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back.
Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. You need to ask,
The favorite tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow.
hey, that's a new souvenir. You look at the leaf, shaped like a star. You remember and forget and remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi.
Hi.
She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye.
Hi. Hey. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard?
You wish. Nope, just a traveler.
Boring.
Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean.
Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it?
Okay. I have a complete accounting of the villagers. Fairly inconclusive. Let me get everyone's friendship thing and then loop forward. Wait, what if... Will it let me give the flower to Loop? That would be weird. Why don't I try it? Anyway, I do know your favorite foods. You love rice, you love pineapples, and you love samosas. Samosas that are without cheese with potatoes. I definitely know this by heart. Does sound like a preferable samosa to me. Because, like, ew, cheese. Something you can help me with? Can you help? I have time now. Zone out? Yes. Training montage. Emotions. Catharsis. Moving past imaginary hatreds and conflicts. Great stuff. New loop, new blessing. Ask for protection. Actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. Because I'll be able to count on Siffrin to just overpower the king way less if that's what I end up having to do. Because Siffrin has trauma. Issa, Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Ha ha ha! Yeah, yes! You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Ha! That was funny. We're gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happen lately? Can I help you with anything? Maybe kind of. Rather ask everyone else if they need help first, but I'm gonna take some time. You nod. So serious. Oh.
Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already.
Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you.
I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think, for coming to talk to me so often? A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormal. Did you know that?
Is there?
How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormal a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party.
Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too?
What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff, but I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted.
Is that so?
I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though, so just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms...
Right. I already knew about that.
Anyway, how can I help you?
Let's talk.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually. My turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you.
You flinch.
I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out almost like forbidden by time itself. The one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it?
What should do next? Find out more about the loops.
So, someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time?
You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish.
And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Valgard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Yep.
Got it. I can feel myself running out of steam though, so I might not, unless I catch a second wind here in a second. That might be how I cap it off, is like investigating that last lead. Let me just get friendship power with everyone first, just in case. We're like, okay, now with this knowledge of timecraft and wishes, we need to ask the king if he had a wish. Hi, can I do your companion quest? I still can't skip past your initial dialogue for some reason. This does not bother me at all. It is completely fine. Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong dialogue option. Never able to touch, let alone rerun. Family dies out. Family save pieces of history. Nah. Oh, okay. I still get the option. Okay, good. I have time now. Zone out, yes, good. I really do like her side quest, though. It's good. I like. Hello, Mirabelle. Would you like to learn the power of not being in a relationship? I still can't skip past your initial dialogue for some reason. Experience in fighting, sure. Might take some time, make sure you have time. I have time now. Great. Zone out, yes, good. She don't want to bang people. Wow, what a revelation. Okay, I finished. Yeah, I've checked everywhere. Isabeau, flower for you. Always give the flower to the boy. Okay, so we'll need to be on the second floor, and I'll need to not have all locks opened, because then I would be locked out of the office already. Because the boulder comes down after we exit for some goddamn reason. No time in the village, that's fine. Hang out with Isabeau.
It's time for bro time.
Isabeau's event was really good too. All the events were really good. None of them were bad. Just Odile's was my favorite, which I was not expecting. Because it resonated with me. Wow, special orb, open house, great, good, yes. Thing we like. Wow, our monster. Stay silent and skip. Just one shot it, it's fine. We don't need to take this seriously at all. Murder. I got it! Ah, right, do I have the correct... Yep, Memory of Sadnesses is equipped. Thank God. I don't think there were any... No, there are no tiers on this first floor, so I can't zip forward yet. No time. I need to get to the second floor, so... Key into keyhole. First tier I see. I'm gonna zip forward. Press switch. Would be nice if I could just zip forward immediately after entering the house. Not that it takes that long to get caught up here. Okay, so we are on first floor. I think there's a tier over in the this way direction. Yes.
You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all.
You keep walking. Time freeze. Start again. Loop forwards to floor 2. 50. 50 loops! The big 5-0! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it! Yeah, there were a lot of loops where I just asked Bonnie a question, fucked it up, and then died in a banana peel. Okay, Housemaiden's office is this way, I believe. I think. Yes. Some paper and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. First full column is titled Save Valgard. The second near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Valgard. Look around your desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Valgard? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time? To save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only one who can save Valgard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again? Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Valgardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish. And rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. The miracle never happened. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And, if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Valgardian's wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Shall we get going then?
You nod. The head housemaiden, she's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. I don't know why I'm bothering to look for this. Pick up key, okay. So, use... You know what, I will do at least a little bit more. Use tier, talk to Loop, then use banana peel, beat king with memory of bomb. Okay. Loop, what are your thoughts on this development? You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. I don't know. Does this actually save me time? Because I need to do Power of Friendship with everyone again. Yeah, then again, I don't really need to. Right? Isabeau! Oh, right. I need to... I picked the wrong dialogue option. Cue joke. Tremendous tree. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. You can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch, but please, you think, please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Nope. Everything is fine.
Hey, it's Stardust.
Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Oh. Hear that music. Siffrin is not well. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone is wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. If I die, the king can't be beaten. Valgard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why.
What? But then, why?
This whole time, I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing that should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list, and she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, knows about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask.
Is that so? But didn't you already?
It is so. I might be able to break through the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do, if I can just talk to her.
But, Stardust, you already tried, and...
It's all thanks to you, Loop.
What?
If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So, thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in Brand New World!
Sure, Stardust.
You smile. Loop seems to smile back.
But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone.
A theory?
How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state.
Huh?
Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't lose because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death, on the same level as the world ending.
You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean?
Yes, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes him scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end.
Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her?
I don't know, yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something, but if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end?
The breaking of the party. Everyone going their own separate ways. We're following the wrong lead, Sif. You... Loop size.
Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
You don't want to talk about anything.
I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then.
Is Loop on board?
Go on, then. Go and Ted talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright?
Man, this seems like it's gonna be big. Damn it, I'm at 6 hours, but I don't... Okay. How about this? Fast break. To let me get more water, because this has been a lot of voicing. And then I will see what happens when we talk to the head housemaid again. Because my curiosity is peaked now. So okay, I thought for a second those rocks were like something else. Okay, yes. Fast break. Then we will do the thing. See what happens there. I'm like almost thinking that might be in. No, that's probably not. I don't know. I'll stop thinking about this. Gonna re-up my water. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I return. If you go and talk to her, I don't think you'll want to end FYI. Probably my absolute upper limit is another hour. I think. So that should be enough to get to some kind of conclusion, right? Or at least one hell of a cliffhanger? Because I can't end it off on this. There's no way I can end it like this. Yeah, let me just get Memory of Balm. And go and do a self-ouch here. I might regret this tomorrow, but we go a little further. Skip forward to the king! Haha, he fell and broke his neck again! Hilarious! We have Balm. Memory of Victory? Is everyone else good? Memory of Faith, Stargazing, Secret Quest, Memory of Snacks? Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. To kill the king will die, long live the king. It's weird that there are tears in that hallway. Like, if you loop forward to the king and then you're like, oh wait, actually no, shit. I don't want to. Do you remember? We'll see which side the universe favors. I don't have Giga Friendship powers, do I? You wait for your next action. Oh hey, Siffrin is not in trauma mode anymore. Great. Good. Okay, good. I don't have to do this in super gimped mode. Oh, yeah, I don't have friendship powers. That's fine. Don't need them. Attack the king! Paper Omega 5! Attack with paper fatty acid. Tear you apart. It's still kind of a pun. It is time, saviors. Vision of the future. I'm still very curious what that is. Fight to death. Oh, I forgot to check to see... Oh man, perfect timing, Bon Bon. Well, I mean, I'm about to jackpot attack here anyway, but it's fine. Attack! Do I have any new questions? Nah, nothing to say. Let's do a murder. Great damage, even if it's resisted. Zone out, yes. You wait for your next line. Don't have the right to cry! Oh, wait. The murder isn't supposed to add a jackpot point. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll try my bombs, Fox. Bomb time. What the... Beautiful. Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. So good. Let's go ahead and boost their attack. And pass the turn to Isabeau. Because why not? Running a little dangerous here with not... Oh, okay, that's fine. I think my speed buff should be off cooldown by now, question mark. Ooh, defense buff. Nice. Yep, I can also do a tear you apart. Yeah, tear you apart's probably more important. The king's dialogue washes over you. Zone out. You wait for the play to end. Okay, the king waits, so we need to shield again. Oh, fuck. Okay, salty broth to reset our cooldowns. Turn pass so I can set up the shield and not die. Okay, that was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. Because I didn't have her friendship power. Alrighty. Hit him with that jackpot attack. Almost got him. Just a little more. Odile, go again. Solid critical. Love to see it. Bonus paper damage. Paper fist. Should almost have lethal. Just attack. Zone out for this part. Soon the curtains will close.
Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No, 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 no. Yeah. Die, king. Regicide. You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Not when I still can't see it. Oh. Yes, yes, king, very sad. Your tragic backstory that in no way excuses your villainy. We won! We did it! Head housemaiden, let me make an absolute beeline for you. Odile doesn't have to see how high we are. If you talk to her as fast as you can was in the dialogue, so do I just, like, straight up ignore everyone else? I'm willing to give that a try. Enter the head housemaiden. Hey, Wishcraft. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about Wishcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or...
Oh, traveling one, Siffrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them? Love to have a conversation with one of Valgard's saviors.
Okay. Hi, my friends. What's good? Say the line, Siffrin. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'm fine, Odile. Do not worry about me. Nothing is wrong. I am not hiding a single thing. There is no need to question. Everything is on the level and completely legitimate. Hi,
I'm a child, and I can tell that you're, like, severely mentally disturbed. But all I can do is offer you half this apple, which you eat like a trash panda.
half-eaten apple. I am with Siffrin right here. I'm like... wanna just skip right through this. Come on, come on, come on. Need to advance things. I'm still gonna talk to Isabeau last, though. Siffrin? Yeah, I'm good. Isabeau. I feel a little more guilty skipping your dialogue. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral, or will a neutral face to make him stop. Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else.
Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo! Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay?
What do you mean? I am good, my good friend Isabeau. Okay, this time for sure. Talking with everyone else again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. This feels important. Advance.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back.
I know about witchcraft!
Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Valgard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now, I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
But you can fix it, can't you?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting.
No, she's repeating the same thing still! Why she was repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it!
Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late.
What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to...
Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Valgard wished the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king.
Right, so?
But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. Huh? I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in wishcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you? Even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
Is this it? Learn more about the loops.
You're back. You're back. Haha, no, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory? It was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do wishcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king to save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you all attack at once. You defeat the king with your own two hands? No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this time loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. Ah, but it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with him. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place.
They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do. Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only for the king did you fly on a hit to make the wish come true to me, it'll kill the king, rip into pieces, make it blinding way. You just need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to kill Mirabelle. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save.
Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just
About to wake me up.
Yes. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and
To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then. All right? Talk to you later.
Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So? Okay, yeah, that's Act 5. Yeah, you were right. I no longer want to end, but I can't go on anymore. My voice. I'll have no voice tomorrow if I keep this up. And I still have to do my old job for a while longer, sadly, so... Awkward cliffhanger? Maybe. Interesting cliffhanger? Definitely. Well, I will probably not be able to start the weekday streams this current week, but soon. Very soon. Next Saturday, I'm actually not going to be able to stream either, due to a prior plan thing that I have. But on Sunday, I'll be back with this, so streams will be light for a while, but soon. 3 days a week. We'll be back to the old days, the good old days. Soon, TM, yes, before the month is out. I promise you that. So, thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying this twisted journey as much as me. And I'm going to send a raid to my buddy Leafy Tree, who's playing some Crash Team Racing. A game I have played once or twice, I think. I don't know. Anyway, name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you soon.